Hey, good afternoon, everybody. Hello, hope you all having a good day today so far. Let me launch Dragon Age. I will try to skip the intro that is super loud so it doesn't break everyone's ears. Hey, Chungus. If EA launches the game properly. It's thinking about it right now. Alright, let me try again. Oh, there we go. Okay. Nice. I'm gonna check real quick. Is there an option for, like... There isn't. I was gonna say, is there an option for, like, windowed full screen, so... when I click out, like, game for, like, stream stuff, it doesn't minimize all the time? And the answer is no. I guess that's just how old this game is. Okay. And Boss was awesome? Oh, Dark Souls 3? Yeah. Yeah, it's a really fun one. Okay, I guess we'll just jump into it. Also, I noticed we had that whole thing at the end of last stream with, like, Liliana and Zevran. I only got Zevran's romance stuff. I guess because we haven't, I don't know. I guess romance only counts if you, like, sleep with the person in the game. So it's like, damn it. Alright, I guess it's back to trying again to get side missions. Liliana, we're gonna talk to you more.
You've seen and touched Andraste's ashes. They are the holiest thing on this earth, the remains of the Maker's chosen.
Yeah, it was quite remarkable.
I do not know if I am worthy to look upon her.
I mean, she fought for everyone, didn't she? I don't think she'd mind.
Yes, of course, but it still is something to be in awe of.
Okay, great.
I'm here for you.
Need to talk?
Of course.
I don't know. I don't see options that could lead to, like, or side things. Ever are you mad?
I take it you have found another more compatible with your tastes? No, there is no need to deny it. I do not mind. Such is how it goes.
Why does he sound like he minds? Sorry?
Ah, don't be, my sweet lady. I never asked you for anything, did I? So I am forced to ask, if we are not to be lovers, are we at least to be friends?
I mean, I guess I hope so.
Good. Nothing would please me more. Some friendships are worth pursuing.
Oh, well, he was... The approval was still negative a little bit. Well, at least he was, like, I guess... He wasn't fully chill with it. It went better than I expected. We're still in the warm category. That's fine.
What say you?
Answer questions?
By all means.
Oh, we can ask him why he wants to leave the crows. Wonder if this leads to
Well,
anything.
now, I imagine that's a very fair question. Being an assassin, after all, is a living, at least as far as such things go. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So, if that choice presents itself, why should I not seize upon it?
But what would you rather be doing then?
Now that you mention it, I am not entirely certain. I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased. For 3 sovereigns, I'm told. Which is a good price, considering I was all ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the pointy end. The Crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young, raise them to know nothing else but murder. And if you do poorly in your training, you die.
Okay. Sounds awful, to be honest.
Oh, I don't know about that. The Crows who are actually good enough to survive come to enjoy some of the benefits. In Antiva, being a Crow gets you respect. It gets you wealth. Gets you women. And men. Or whatever it is you might fancy. But that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means being expendable. It's a cage, if a gilded cage. Pretty, but confining.
So... I think I get it.
As for what I'll do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go.
When he says go into business, what, like start his own assassin? assassin guild? Or be a lone assassin? Yeah, happy to have you along.
And here I am, happy to be had. Isn't it wonderful how things work out that way? Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the Crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so.
Oh, we got 10 approval back. Well, that almost outdid the negative stuff for Juicy Liliana, I guess. Well, okay. Liliana didn't really give me her quest, so I wonder if hers might be something where you have to have her with you to have it trigger, kind of like Alistair was in our party when he gave us the stuff about his sister. I don't know. If we don't end up doing all the companion quests, that's fine too. Alright, I guess we'll go help Win real quick though, because we have hers, so...
Yes.
Yes.
We'll go visit the Dalish. Oh. Just why the spider webs around. Is it giant spiders? It's giant spiders.
Immediately.
Point me.
Oh, okay, great. When... Hold on. You just leveled up, so... We'll do that. Oh, wait, did I put it on the hot part? I did. So now we have Paralyze.
Too fast.
Nice.
Oh, right.
Okay, we're gonna, I guess, a bit of elf fruit. I just noticed there's spider men. Like, tell me that's not a full-grown spider yet. They can get bigger?
And I'm off.
Queen spider? I guess that answers my question. If they get bigger.
We must have victory.
This won't feel will make lovely crunching noises.
Nice, okay. Pyro game, everything you get bigger. True.
So you mentioned you had a son. What happened to him?
Oh, no.
I honestly don't know, Alistair. He was taken from me. Such births are seldom, as there are ways to prevent it, but it does happen. And any child born to a Circle Mage belongs to the Chantry.
I didn't know. I'm sorry.
It's all right. It was a long time ago. A very long time ago.
Couldn't you do something about it?
Do what? I was weak from the birthing process, and there were... No, there was nothing I could do.
Do you think about him?
All the time.
Aw, that's like... Man, that's sad. This is one of the reasons the Chantry is kind of fucked up when it comes to mages. Didn't even let Wen keep her son. I'd like to think, you know, he's out there living a decent life.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior
And
to
then the
anything else
lootest
you
way
find on the
possible. Oh, I
battlefield.
know.
I am
Kind of just skirt around it, like, I see. Do we need to make like a bonk go to horny jail emote? Greater injury kits. I don't really see myself ever needing those. Yeah. Do you have greater nature, greater sweet, potent health poultice? I don't know if I already know that, but take it anyway. Spend on skill. One more point to spend on attributes. Ooh, very nice. Steal all of the things. Well, not steal. Pay for all of the things. Useful stuff for once. Oh, I can learn shapeshifter. Okay, because Morgan kind of, I think we missed our opportunity for her to teach it to us. So yeah, I'll take that. I got like a chipped crystal, which are like the worst armor for Shale. So yeah, sell that. Then any not useful things. I also unlocked Warlock doing that, apparently. Which I think is one of the things added by the mod. I think it's actually like a starting class you can pick. I think using that at win is fine, because now we could do crafting large health poultices. Spend on attributes. That's like base stat stuff, right? Yeah. Speaking of crafting health stuff. I guess make some lesser lyrium potions. Oh, I do have normal health poultices in here. When did I get this? Did it just unlock because as I was leveling herbalism? I definitely don't remember buying the recipe for this. Ran out of elf fruit. Do you guys sell elf fruit?
We are working hard to make enough equipment.
I, I ran out of materials for crafting. They do. I need all of the elf fruit, please. I'm gonna buy like 3 stacks of 99. Finish up thank goodness you're here too? Oh, nice. Okay, buy all those. I'm actually gonna buy some trap triggers. There's I have to re-earn all my achievements for this game. Even though I guess they're listed on EA's site. But I gotta build and place a bunch of traps down for one of the achievements. What a strange, charming little game, yeah. Those are often like the best kind of games to come across and play. Alright, make some more potent healing stuff. And then greater. And then potent lyrium potions. Nice, and then we should, you look at that, 51 potent, we should be fine now on healing items for a bit. Being one hunter and relatively uneventful time. It's full of weird silliness. Alright, who do you think we need to talk to? I guess, Story Man. It's like, who do I talk to for Wynn's quest stuff? He has a marker.
You did it, outsider. You saved us from the ravages of the curse after all.
May the creators bless you, truly.
Now Keeper Lanaya prepares for us to enter into war alongside the humans. I never thought I'd live to see the day. I for one look forward to fighting against these darkspawn creatures. Do you now? Let's hope you return and tell us all about them. As for you, outsider, I expect I'll be telling tales about the Grey Warden one day, hmm?
Oh, I guess that wasn't what I was here for. A lecture? Jeez.
And Aaron Atishan, Grey Warden. Join us at the fire if you like, but haven't you got a war to get to?
Well, I'm here wondering if you've heard about an elf named Anarin.
I appreciate you trying to find him, but what are the chances?
Anarin the healer?
You know Anarin?
He lives? No, it can't be him. Perhaps it is a common elven name.
No, I know of only one Anarin.
Ah, it makes sense. Anarin said that he was from the human cities. You are old friends then?
I guess let's, I don't know. The way Wynn described what happened, he might not see it that way. If it's the same Anarin, Wynn knows him, I guess.
If you seek Anarin, you must venture into the forest. He prefers to be amidst the trees and the animals.
Thank you all so much.
Alright, I should go.
Dareth Shiral.
We're campfire stories about humans are being jerks, yeah. If I could see, if I was like human Grey Warden, the stories they tell about us are just like talking trash. Like, sure, they saved us from the blight, but it's like, okay. Alright, how far into the forest is Anarin gonna be? That's dead Templar. Oh, is he like all the way in the forest? Like, where we came across the Grand Oak Tree Forest? I don't know if I'd put a marker on, like, the actual map for, like, yeah, this is over here. Or not. I think it does. No, it doesn't. Actually, I think I sort of remember where he's supposed to be, where you find him for Wynn's quest, so... I believe he's, like, hanging out over by where... the Mad Hermit Man was? Where was that? This way. There are apparently enemies over here. Bandits? Okay, maybe... What? Oh yeah, he's right there in the background. Good to see him. The character is standing NPC all the way over there, not fighting.
Let's end this quickly.
Well, these bandits are about to have a bad day. Wait, hold on. I can set down for that achievement my many, many traps. That probably won't do much of anything, but you know, achievement. They don't have to be activated, they just have to be set down. while I was doing it. You know what? Claw trap. Grease trap.
That's it. Prepare to be crushed.
He stepped in it! He somehow activated it anyway. Did he even move forward? That is...
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
Can I just set down... Do they have to... I want to just see if just setting random traps down is enough. I don't think there's like friendly fire with the traps, so...
And I'm off.
Okay.
Going.
The game will let me... Can I look at achievements? Oh my god, I can. How many traps is it? Then is it? Where's the trap one? 25 traps. Okay. There's that one that dude stepped in, that one too. We're at 10 so far. We're gonna be here for a bit.
Oh, right.
Oh, whoa, I didn't like that.
Oh, right.
Something activated trap card, yeah. I wonder, oh, it looks like, can I, like, re-get my traps back after, if I place them bad or something? I'll have to see. I feel like collecting them all would be faster than, placing them down as being.
Yes.
This one area is, like, so well fortified.
Huh.
We gotta be close, right? There we go. Yep. Alright. You do. You can recollect your traps. Hell yeah. Give me all my traps back that I won't use. I could just sell them for money, though. That's the other thing.
Yes.
My many, what are essentially wooden bear traps. That's what it looks like.
Huh. And I'm off. Huh. Going.
Can you also take the grease strap back, then? Oh, you can. That's cool. I guess they won't rust that way? I don't know how, like, the mechanics work, though, for closing, if it's
Friends,
wood.
turn back, please. These woods are a danger to those who do not know the paths.
Anaren?
Wait, I remember your face. But younger, more impulsive, stern. Wynne?
I thought they had killed you.
They very nearly did. The Templars found me while I was searching for the Dalish. They ran me through and left me for dead.
Oh, damn.
I brought this on you. Oh, I was a dreadful mentor, harsh and impatient. I am sorry for the way I treated you.
I've put that behind me, and you should too. I didn't fit in with the Templars in your chantry. My path lay elsewhere.
Irving is a reasonable man. He will find some way for you to return. The Circle needs new blood. It needs
So
to
trying to
change.
convince him to come
I
back.
have fond memories of Irving. He was always kind to me. I will consider your proposal, and perhaps I will speak with Irving. However, I promise nothing.
He's thinking about it?
It is getting late, and you have much to do. You should be on your way.
Who in their right mind would want to go back to the Circle and the Chantry? You ignore Wynne. Alright? You escaped. Stay with the Dalish, please. Do you want to stay and talk longer, though, Wynne, I guess? You haven't seen it in a while, and you felt real bad. Where are the Short Queens? I mean, we're about to be there. We're about to go to
we've spent
Orzammar and
enough
see
time on
some.
my personal affairs. It is time for us to move on.
Look at this. It's the hardened sap of a tree native to this forest. It's been something of a lucky charm for me, and now I want you to have it.
Very well. I'm grateful. May your gods smile on you, Anaren.
And on you.
Dies because he gave away his lucky item. Isn't that how it usually goes? We just took a little, like, short, you know, sidetrack mission because Wynne felt really, really bad about being a shitty mentor when she was younger. Do I have to go back to the... I think I have to go all the way back to Dalish camp to leave. Alright, let's go. short queens. It's the dwarves. The tall queens would be when you get to play female Qunari in Inquisition. If you're talking like companions, you don't really get any dwarven companions. Well, they're always the male dwarves. There's Harding in Inquisition. She can't really join your party though, she's just kind of there. Romanceable ones? Yeah. Maybe, hopefully, Veilguard.
So tell me something. Do you feel pain when you get hit in combat?
This is when it squeals loudly and spurts blood about. This is when it feels pain.
Maybe. I've seen you take some bad hits. Don't you feel anything?
Anger, rage even, perhaps a little distress. Is this pain?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'd call it distress, exactly. It's more...
Alistair,
For me,
why?
it is more...
That sounds more like a bowel movement. I mean that sharp, stabbing... Like that.
No, nothing like that.
No? Huh. Good to know.
But... okay. Of course, a British person complains about stabbing. Yeah. Hold on, we're gonna go back to camp real quick, and then I guess maybe talk to Wynn.
Thank you so much.
Found an errand?
Yes, you led me to an errand. You persisted, even though I was sure all you were going to find was a dead end.
Glad I could help.
I will never be able to repay you for what you've done for me. Finding an errand allowed me to bring that chapter of my life to a close. I feel free. A great weight has been lifted off my heart. This moment, it feels like the moment before the sunrise, when all the world is still, holding its breath, waiting for first light. I can stop thinking about my past and look forward to the future. Thank you, my friend. You will always have my gratitude.
Okay, cool. Liliana?
I'm here for you.
I got... We should talk?
Of course.
About us.
Wait, you want to talk about us? Is there something bothering you?
No, you're the best thing that's ever happened to me.
Really? You think so? You're so sweet.
What? That's it?
I'm here for you.
I'm trying to get the, like... Is there an option for, like, sleeping together
Of
thing,
course.
or did I, like, miss that because it's Everett? Because, like, if I want... it's like we're dating Liliana, but I never get the relationship achievement.
Wait, you want to talk about us? Is there something bothering you?
No,
Really?
I guess there is nothing. Well... Yes, it does. Both Zevran and Liliana are bisexual. Liliana, you can romance as male or female, same with Zevran. It's just, and then the only other two options are Morrigan, who only likes you if you're male, and Alistair, who only likes you if you're female. Though there is a mod to make it so you can romance anyone as anyone.
Yes.
But okay, yeah, that didn't really work out, so I guess, real quick,
Indeed.
let's go to...
Yes.
Yes.
Taking Liliana in case her quest shows up when I go to dinner room. Let's go to dinner room real quick to stop by Master Wade and get Dragon's armor.
I regret.
Omnisexual. Oh!
Shall we?
Is an Omni-Man like a singular person from the Invincible show?
Get on with it.
It's no.
Quick!
Really, I'm just like run ahead and set off the trap.
How amusing! Oh, time to play.
I regret what must be done.
What? Why did I?
Where now?
This comes with his mage.
You forced our hand. I tried to be merciful. You should run while you can.
As you say.
Oh, there's a fucking Mabari here. Oh god. Liliana, heal. Nope, oh, Liliana's dead.
I shall do so. As you say.
Oh, this sucks. Okay, get rid of you. Heal. Win. Paralyze the dog. Heal. Win again. Go with assassin leader, hopefully. No, he resisted that.
I shall do so. As you say.
Stop.
I was
Don't
chipped
kill
in that
him.
fight.
Oh, why not?
He is no common bandit. None of them were. Their weapons and armor are of fine make, and they are well trained. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who are you?
Someone who regrets taking you on. I was told it would be an easy job. Kill the little red-haired girl. Deal with the others as we pleased.
Kill the... You came to kill me?
Oh. Also, the mask. There are Legion. Fancy pants. They look so fancy. The mod may be a bit imbalanced with, like, the unique armor they give to NPCs and, like, stuff we fight, which makes some of the fights more difficult. But, you know, it's almost worth it. It's like... Is there any character in your life or fictional that you were in any degree fond of? I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know if there's any NPCs I could label as Karens. So, guessing this has something to do with what happened in earlier.
It could. You may be right. Who sent you? Why am I wanted dead?
I don't pay to ask why someone wants someone else dead. I just need to know what to do and where to get my money. Ha! Money. I'll be lucky to get away with my life, it seems. Maybe we could work something out. You like the idea?
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted you dead. But I know how you can find the one who does.
Your life for information, then.
I have some directions written down on how to get to the house. It's in Denerim. Yeah, It's the best I can do.
Thank you. Now leave. I never want to see you again.
Yeah, go. Yeah, get lost before we change our minds.
Don't worry. I'll not trouble you no more.
I want his fancy clothes, though.
It's Marjolaine. It has to be.
Why now?
Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish what she started.
Well, I guess we should go to dinner to confront her.
Perhaps it's time to settle this score for good.
I need to heal injuries.
Yes, I'm still here. And I'm off. Going.
Why is there just random dead wolf, too? What? Rule that we have to eat our enemies so they don't come back to life. I mean, good way to make sure, I guess.
Ah, Denerim. If we have time, I would like to look for Marjolaine. When? Is this yours?
Oh, a bag of components. Thank you, dear. I was wondering where it got to.
You left it by the fire at camp.
Oh, yes. I remember now. How age creeps up on you and brings with it forgetfulness.
You're a great mage, Wen, and you're sharper and wiser than many people I know. Some young ones too.
Oh, but you should have seen me 15, 20 years ago. The fires have dimmed somewhat since then. But thank you, Liliana, for picking up after this old lady.
Right, yeah. We talked to you
So
about...
much to do!
Nope. So can we talk to you about what you may have learned from those documents we gave you? Apparently not. No, it depends on what you pick for her. So, Inquisition's unique where it has the world state stuff, and you can lay out essentially everything that happened in the first two games. And some of it, a little bit of it affects things in Inquisition, like, oh, we sided with the Templars and Origins, or we did this, we helped this person. It's like, there's like hardened states for all your companions. So for like Alistair, his hardened thing is like when he goes see Goldana being like, yeah, the world fucking sucks, you're just gonna have to learn to accept it, kind of thing. For Liliana being like unforgiving Marjolaine and stuff, but how much of an asshole Liliana is in Inquisition depends on like how you talk to her and her feelings on the Chantry. She's kind of fully taking on the role of assassin for Inquisition. Plus she kind of just lost like the one lady she was like really close to, because I think she was like the right hand of the Chantry mother, Justinia, who like dies at that Chantry explosion Corypheus sets off. But you can kind of make her nicer, more compassionate, like she used to be in Origins, through certain dialogue options. Or you can make her, you know, even more strict with like Chantry assassination stuff. But she's like a little mean, but she kind of like has to be given her role.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you?
I have more drink skills.
You must be kidding. We're done. No.
Eren, more scales. I can make another set.
Dear Andraste, no.
I've been thinking every night about what I'd do different. It's all in my head. Dear Eren, don't worry. I can make it faster this time.
You can?
You worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my finest work for you.
You know what? Here's 20 gold, so it turns out perfect, alright?
Perfect, you say? Well, there are a few alterations I could make. I'll close up the shop then. No more new orders. Think of the possibilities.
God, I love Wade so much. Alright, we'll come back later. Ben wish to kill the Venatori leader's son. Yeah, but that's only like in the... That's in the weird alternate reality future thing. Like, this is what happened when you go to like side with the mages. Like, this is what happens if you don't talk Corypheus kind of deal. Otherwise, in the real world, in the actual timeline, he kind of just... He's just like, listen, Dad, you were trying to cure something that can't be cured. I've already come to terms with, like, my illness killing me. You need to as well. Stop being evil. Johnson's Byword didn't need to try to back through to be a wandering alcoholic. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Come on, Liliana, let's go. I think it's here. Is it not here? Where do I go for Liliana's? House on the western side of Deneran's Market District. Okay, well, okay, not here. Not the warehouse. But house. This? No? Is this not the... Oh, I guess Assassin's Contact. Oh, okay. Different house. Who did I pick for Divine? To be honest, I didn't even know... I kind of, like, let the game for a lot of my playthroughs choose for me. Which, in that case, it usually almost always, if you kind of let the game choose for you, seem to end up being the mage lady? What's her name? Vivian? Because it's like, yeah, your three options are Vivian, Liliana, or Cassandra. If you think of the, like, devotion stuff out of all of them, like, Liliana is the most, like, Chantry-esque person you can get in that game. And if you do the dialogue where you're, like, soften her up, she leads, like, very much, like, loving, caring, like, she tries to, like, lessen restrictions for mages, yada 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 kind of deal. Kind of goes back to more how, like, you see her in Origins. If you have her more strict, she's pretty ruthless about people who, like, try to fight back against the Chantry. Alright, it's over here. It's this house.
Yes.
I may have a cause to apologize to the sister.
Apologize? For what?
For suggesting that the sister was gullible for believing in things which were not real.
Oh, that. I'd already forgotten about that. Thank you for reminding me.
I suppose it would offer some comfort. To believe that things occur according to some grand purpose. All those years I spent in Honleith, unable to move, it would be comforting to think there was some reason for it.
Do you know there wasn't? Perhaps the Maker did it to bring you here, to us. You once said that you had no purpose. Perhaps you are simply looking for it in the wrong place.
Perhaps. I shall think on this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, had a little friendly conversation there. I'd say, like, all the options. Vivian or Liliana are, like, the two I kind of prefer for Divine. Because Angel feels like she's more better suited going off and, like, trying to refix, like, her... She was, like, sort of Templar Order, the other thing, trying to deal with the fact that you learn in Inquisition that the Tranquil process can be reversed. And, like, fixing that shit. Seekers. Fixing the Seeker Order. I feel like she'd be more suited to, like, doing that. Maybe becoming, like, the leader of the Seekers. Than, being Divine.
Well, I suppose that could have been worse.
Liliana? Oh, so
Yo,
lovely to see
what
you
is that
again, my dear.
dress?
Spare me the pleasantries. I know
Ooh.
you're... Oh, you must excuse the shabby
She's
accommodations.
so fancy.
I try to be a good host, but you see what I have to work with. This country smells like wet dog everywhere. I cannot get the smell out. Even now it is in my hair, my clothes. Ugh.
Okay, rude. Why'd you send assassins after Liliana, after all this time?
So businesslike, your companion. You framed me, had me caught, and tortured. I thought that in Ferelden I would be free of you, but it seems I am not. What happened to make you hate me so? Why do you want me dead so badly? Dead? Nonsense. I know you, my Liliana. I know what you are capable of. 4 or 5 men you can dispatch easily. They were sent to give you cause to come to me. And see, here you are.
What a way to send an invite. Just like... Yeah, I kinda don't believe you.
You are so transparent. What are you up to, Marjolaine? Why are you in Ferelden? In truth, you have knowledge that you can use against me. For my own safety, I cannot let you be. Did you think I did not know where you were? Did you think I would not watch, my Liliana? What is she up to, I thought? The quiet life, the peasant clothes, hair ragged and messy like a boy. This is not her. You were planning something, I told myself, so I watched. But no letters were sent, no messages, you barely spoke to anyone. Clever, Liliana, very clever. You almost had me fooled. But then, you left the Chantry so suddenly. What conclusion should I draw? You tell me.
Wow, this lady
I think I left
is
because of you.
insanely
Do you
paranoid.
think I still have some plan for revenge? You are insane, paranoid.
I'm glad we're all on the same page. Not everything is about you, Marjolaine.
Oh, is that what you think? If I were you, I would believe nothing she says. Not a one. She will use you. You look at her and you see a simple girl, a friend, trusting and warm. It is an act. I am not you, Marjolaine. I left because I didn't want to become you. Oh, but you are me. You cannot escape it. No one will understand you the way I do, because we are one and the same. Do you know why you were a master manipulator, Liliana? It is because you enjoyed the game. You reveled in the power it gave you. You cannot change or deny this.
Let's just deal with her and go.
You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life forever.
You know she's gonna keep hounding you if we just let her go, right? I say we fight.
You've caused too much pain for too many, Marjolaine. It ends here.
And you think you can kill me like that? I made you, Liliana. I can destroy you just as easily.
Oh yeah, we're totally stealing that dress. Traps!
Right ahead.
I'm gonna place one.
Deserve only death.
Let's end this. I never liked this part.
Oh, there's a mage over there. Canary mage.
As you say.
Group heal, switch her sail so she doesn't run over that special flag. Oh, dog, dog. Oh, I tried to stop.
You just run while you can.
Let's get rid of the mage first.
Immediately.
Oh fuck! I wasn't quick enough about healing damage when the singing. Shield?
I shall do it.
Nice.
It's over.
Careful next time.
She's dead. She's dead because of me. I need some time to myself. We will talk later. Yes.
Yeah, okay, Liliana. To be honest, she kinda deserved it. You shouldn't feel too bad. Oh my god, they have so much stuff in here. Yoink. But yes, I'll be taking all of your things. And I guess we're done here.
You are not religious, yes? You do not believe?
I do, to some extent. It does not govern my life, however. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. You are just a very good person, and it shows. And I thought at first you were religious like some of the revered mothers. But no. I thought about it, and I realized that you're not.
I do what I do because I enjoy it. Because I enjoy teaching others, helping them. I do not seek recognition for my works. I do not seek the approval of my peers, nor the approval of a distant god.
That is admirable, doing good for its own sake. Some I knew were not like that. They bragged about what they did, trying to impress others. Oh, Lady Adele, you fed and clothed 20 orphans.
Oh,
How noble.
those people, yeah.
No, it's nothing, Lady Clarabelle. You treated 40 lepers and gave them massages. Like a competition with false modesty. Sickening.
Did Lady Clarabelle really give 40 lepers massages?
Who knows? Lady Clarabelle had strange tastes. I wouldn't be surprised if she did that and more.
Alright, okay, we're going. We gotta go wander around the back alleys for a bit so Wade can make my armor. Oh no, he's had enough time. Apparently going and fighting Marjolaine was enough. Well done. Wade, I have returned.
We're closed. Oh, it's you.
The Drake scale armor is done. And it's, well, decent. Few things I'm rather proud of. And it didn't take as long as I feared. Odd.
You'd better be very proud, Wade. We can't afford any more flights of fancy.
I feel good, actually. I wouldn't mind working on Lord such-and-such's armor today.
We'll see how long this lasts. Here's your armor. Now please leave.
I don't know why her run's so hostile. Like, I haven't been paying you guys. Wait. Why is he smithing bark spawn?
Welcome. Oh, it's you. Please leave. And if you have any more scales, you can shove them.
Actually, it's dragon scales this time.
You just don't know when to quit.
Why so glum, Heron? Today is a glorious day. Today, I make dragon scale armor.
I feel just giddy.
So what can you make with it?
Patience, patience. Now, I've dreamed of what I would do every night. It's in my head in perfect clarity. It will be the work of hours.
What? You're serious?
Absolutely. The only question is what type of armor. Dragon scale is marvelous, flexible and tough. I could make a lighter set of dragon skin armor, heavy dragon scale armor, or dragon bone plate. What interests you?
Oh, ooh. I mean, I already got Wade's armor from the Drake scales, so should we go for the plate for Alistair? Or Sten? Make me that dragon bone plate, yeah.
Excellent, excellent. Now don't move.
What do you mean don't move?
There you go. My life's work, that is.
You did it so fast.
Of course, Heron. Have some faith. I am a master armorer, you know.
Miracles never cease. But you're not welcome here anymore.
I need a sabbatical. Maybe someplace warm.
I hate my life.
It's like how Aaron kicked me out. Like I hadn't been paying you.
Miss the cloister much? I heard you were quite happy there.
Take Lily on a date while we're in the busting dress of her recently deceased nemesis. We should.
I have thought about what the sister said.
Our last
Oh.
And?
I would like the sister to explain to me the purpose of birds.
Birds?
Of course.
What kind of birds?
Any kind. The evil little demons that strafe the ground with their droppings. What reason could your maker have for such things?
The same he has for any evil, such as the darkspawn, if one were to equate the two.
I have a difficult time believing in any higher power that would inflict evil upon the world. Does it enjoy such jests?
Perhaps there is a lesson to learn in it. Not all lessons are easy, Shell.
It's any wonder this maker has so many followers. I mean, birds. What was he thinking?
Yeah, how dare he? Liz resistant emotional damage, so Alistair stopped whining. I can't help ya. Okay, I'm expecting immediate Liliana conversation about Marjolaine. Oh. Surprising. Liliana, one talk.
Oh, hello. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
Yeah, about what, like, happened today.
It's nothing. I'm fine. I'm just thinking.
What about?
I can't get what happened out of my head. I'd been in Lothering for years, and she still thought I was plotting against her. She didn't trust me. Maybe she never did. She loved me when she could use me and control me. And now that she can't, she wants me dead. It hurts to realize that I never really knew her.
Well, maybe you did, and you just didn't want to admit it.
I knew she was ruthless, but I didn't know how far she could go. She is self-serving, cruel. She uses people, then discards them. But that's how she survives in the life she leads. What if she's right? What if we're the same? I should just have stayed in the Chantry.
I feel like she would have came after you there eventually, regardless.
Maybe, but that is not the point. I was a different person there. I forgot my life as a bard while I was in the cloister. I felt safe. I didn't have to watch my back all the time. That's what made Marjolaine the person she is, don't you see? It ruined her. It will ruin me too. It's already happened. When we killed her, I enjoyed it. Seeing her dead gave me satisfaction.
I mean, she did you a great injustice. She had it coming, Liliana.
But that is no reason to rejoice over her death. That is what she would do. I don't want that. What we're doing, what we've done, hunted men down, killed them. Part of me loves it. It invigorates me, and this scares me. I feel myself slipping.
No, Liliana's having a crisis. Listen, Marjolaine chose who she became. You can too.
How can you be so sure?
Evil doesn't worry about not being good.
That is true. I can always trust you to show me things from a different perspective. I would like to be alone for now. I have many things to consider. Thank you for listening to me.
Right, yeah, you said be alone, but no. Oh, wait, but no.
I'm here for you.
Need to talk?
Of course.
About us?
Wait, you want to talk about us? Is there something bothering?
No,
Really?
okay, there's no, like... Oh. Oh well. One's over there doing magic rituals again. Right, it's the bloody trust. Definitely don't want that. Right, and crafting materials for the Dalish, death roots. Runes for the circle.
We will make good use of what you have brought us, Warden.
Hold on, I need money for our own Eamon's Knights.
Very generous, Warden. If you need staff after the battle, keep us in mind.
What? You're just gonna quit working for Eamon because I pay so well? I mean, yeah. Why not? Alright, the new armor we got. Weight superior drakeskin gloves. Yeah, much better. Alistair, would you like some massive dragon scale armor? To replace Kaelin's stuff? You need 42 strength for the boots. Hold on. I can wear the gloves, but not the boots. Oh god, I can't wear most of it yet. Okay, never mind. That's for later. Unrelated, oh, there are definitely multiple screenshots of my Dark Souls 3 character wearing dresses. Yeah, nice. Alright. I guess that's for later. Then we get stuff for maybe Liliana. You want Marjolaine's bow? And then I can give her the old Drake skin stuff. Oh, those clothes are still better. And then a necklace that is only for when I got this Orleasian stuff. Can you wear it, Severin? No, restriction human. Well, I'm gonna sell it because it's useless then. Ten color resist, 10 electricity. Oh, it's just a bunch of resist. The health regen stuff's better.
If there's anything I can do for you, I'm sure.
Alright, let's see. Chevalier, Legion Noble Hunter. Can go away. Flasks. And lyrium. Where are those traps I made? Can I just get rid of those? Because I'm never gonna actually use them, like, in combat. I guess that's it right there. See if anyone can level up while I'm here. Which is no. Alright, now off to Orzammar, I guess. So, we want Shale with us for sure. Min, because she's healer. And I guess Alistair, maybe? Yeah.
Yes.
Right, yeah, because we have Orzammar left for our treaty stuff. And then we have the lands meet. Those are, like, the two big things we got before, like, end of base game stuff happened. And then of course there's all like this still like side mission things we have, but that's all around Denerim. You know, I can't complete some of those side missions until we have access to the alienage, which I don't think happens until the Landsmeet stuff. So we finished all 3 of the DLCs. So we're getting close. We're getting closer to the end of base game, and then we have the expansion to go through. Actually, just talk to Shale while we're here.
It speaks.
I never expected... Oh wait, I have questions.
It doesn't have better things to do.
No. Do you know how you ended up in Honlieth anyway?
Oh yes, that I remember quite well. My former master, the Mage Wilhelm, he brought me. As I recall, he had acquired some position with whatever lord ruled the land. I, being little more than a glorified possession at the time, was brought along. Oh, how he enjoyed impressing the villagers with me. Gollum, snarl at that villager there, be fearsome. And of course, I would have to do it.
Do you remember anything before Honlieth?
I traveled with the mage. He did a lot of traveling, I remember that. But where we went, it is rather fuzzy. I remember great battles, fighting many humans long ago. They were all very soft and squishy. And before that, No, there are only images. I was somewhere dark.
So just how old are you, Shale?
I have no idea. Wilhelm used to brag that the dwarves stopped making golems centuries ago. I do not age as you soft creatures do. Sadly, my memory is no better. Plus, I get bored and stop paying attention.
Oh, I see. Guess you didn't like Wilhelm very much, I take it.
He did love using that control rod. Fondled it so much, his wife actually threatened to throw it in the lake. Ha! I would have liked to have seen that. Which reminds me, where did it find the rod? Did it pay a great deal for it?
Oh, Wilhelm's wife sold it, I believe.
Hag.
Hag? I mean, we didn't pay for it, but yeah, she definitely sold it. Interesting, I'm gonna ask
Good.
about it.
I was just about done talking about it. It does like to have a good chat now and again, doesn't it?
I mean, before that, somewhere dark. So maybe get info about Orzammar or something.
It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do.
Did Wilhelm come to acquire you?
That part I know, as Wilhelm often bragged about it to whomever was willing to listen to him. He claimed to have found me in the deep roads. I was in the ruins of a Tig, he said, deactivated, with my control rod not far away.
Oh, okay, this is info on the stuff. Bioterrorist, no. Truly is both, oh god. I mean, Shield has got like this never-ending war against the birds going on, more or less. And she does like fighting humans, so very based. Do you know where in the deep roads?
No. That secretive bastard refused to tell me. I would ask and ask, but no. He used to say that one day, if I were compliant and didn't talk back at his wife, he would take me there and I could look around myself. rotten, lying bastard. If I had his head in my hands now, I would squeeze it like a giant lemon. Squish.
You don't know why you were there?
I think I remember a battle. It was long before, and then there was darkness. Bah, in short, no, I do not remember why I was there. It makes no difference.
So, you would happen to know why Wilhelm was in the deep roads.
It was a hobby of his, scavenging. One of the reasons he traveled so much is that he was looking for entrances into the deep roads, old places the dwarves had long forgotten. And then he would sneak down and search for magical treasure, before anyone was the wiser.
So if he hadn't found you, I guess he'd still be there, huh?
I wouldn't have had to put up with the twit, and I would be none the wiser. I don't think I was aware while I was there. Not like in the village. Or perhaps I was. Perhaps that was the dark place, and I simply couldn't see anything. How long could even I sit in the darkness and stare out at nothing, never sleeping? Oh, I do not wish to think of that.
Yeah, that sounds horrible.
On then.
You're not eating shale.
It speaks.
Questions?
It doesn't have better things to do.
Let me see if I get more deep road info. Never mind.
On then.
So I get a bit. Just from somewhere in the deep roads.
King Loghain will not.
Vieta!
Oh!
This land is held in
Loghain's
trust for the
man.
sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
Listen, I also kind of have important business here.
None more important than mine.
Your business will wait. Orzammar must limit outside influence until the throne is settled. No one gets in.
Well, who can we eat? I don't know, we can sacrifice Alistair later. Eat him. Listen, I just got an urgent need to talk to the king.
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
Orzammar has no king. Endrin Idukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
But... the Grey Wardens need Dwarven allies for the upcoming Blight.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
Aha, get fucked.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
Did you just call me a foreigner? Bro, I was born in Denerim. Listen. Maybe you should just be on your way.
You'll hear of this. King Loghain will see you quartered.
Yeah, I doubt.
You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
A price of a sacrifice of the Jesus plan is my personality. I got an achievement called Bully. What was that for? Succeed at 5 difficult intimidate attempts. Alright. Nice.
A trust follow, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing.
We prefer that outsiders not witness our infighting, but your presence will be tolerated.
Oh, okay.
Fair journeys, Warden.
I can do with tolerated.
Bread. Please, just a bit of bread.
Bread.
Show some pity for a poor old man. Bread. Please, sir. Just a bit of bread.
Oh, I was hoping I could give you money, I can't.
How did you get it here? A bit of food, my lord. Some coin. For the ancestors' sake. These are not your ancestors. You taint the memory of our paragons with your presence. Get back to dust.
Here we go, Bronca.
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you were carved like Bronca, all Orzammar will know your name.
Mother, I don't want to be like her. She...
Don't say that. Not to me, not to anyone. Now get back to the forge. I want to see more details.
Yes, Mother.
Ooh. Oh, okay, explanation on Paragons. Paragon Garal. Antenna. Any others?
I find it very odd.
It meaning me. Am I in it now too? I feel honored.
For one who professes to be a warrior, I find it remarkably weak-willed and indecisive.
Thank you?
It also likes to hide its many weaknesses behind a veil of jocularity.
For a statue, you know a lot of big words.
Is there a reason it enjoys following others so much? Especially when it is in a position to lead?
Yeah!
Have you ever been responsible for someone else's life? Or a lot of other lives? Or an entire nation?
Of course not.
Then shut up.
I will remember this moment when the birds come.
Oh, yes. Key the city. What, are we talking about, like, I think of those horror movies where, like, birds are attacking people. It's like that, and, like, Alistair's in danger and Shale just doesn't save him because she remembers this conversation.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Well... Okay. Things aren't good.
I won't have fighting in the Commons, especially in front of outsiders. I find that sodding fool, I'll have him in the Legion.
Guard, Captain?
Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the Commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
It was literally called the Birds, yeah. Yeah, kinda here for aid from Orzammar and the Blight.
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the Assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
Paragons?
Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us.
I'm trying,
Go to the Shaper
man.
of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
Alright, so it sounds like I need to go see Balin and or Harrowmont.
They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly.
Lord Harrowmont speaks to Dulin Ferender from his estate.
Okay, I should get going.
Yes, you should.
We finally overthrow the caste system by letting the Darkspawn into the city? I mean, if we don't take care of the Blight, that would happen regardless. I won a pretty pony for Christmas, but I always get my Mon Dewey Captain, yeah.
Wow. So this is Orzammar. It's huge.
It is pretty cool, yeah.
So this bird thing of yours.
I do not have a bird thing. I have an extremely justified rage of the flying vermin that plague this world.
But there are some birds that are useful. Like the ones you eat.
I approve of the ritual slaying of the foul beast, but it eats one. Disgusting.
Oh, Shale,
they're really
wait until
quite
you see
tasty.
chickens.
You just need to rip off the feathers first. I like the skin myself.
I think I'm going to be sick.
Ooh, golem vomit. This I have to see.
Oh, stir. Alright, okay, we'll explore more of Orzammar in a minute. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. So I'll be right back. Oh, I should actually, like, pause the game in case, I don't know, something happens. Nothing happens, really. It's not like you have random attacks that happen to you, but, yeah. Oh, I'll be right back. I wonder, I'm also curious, if I do, like, the ad thing, the ad break thing, does that remove an ad that might play for you guys later? I did look into that. You cannot turn off ads, unfortunately. And, I mentioned in the Discord, but it's, like, either I have very short ads, so, like, 30 seconds every hour, but then I'm stuck with pre-rolls, or I have to do, like, minute ads, like, every 30 minutes, and no pre-rolls. And I was just like, I think I would rather, with, like, how low my viewership is, have pre-rolls. Especially since most of you now, because, Neff was so generous, most of you got, like, gifted subs, so you don't get ads through that now. But, yeah, I'm gonna test out the ad break thing, because it'll only be a minute. But, yeah, I'll be right back. She was still frozen, I'd rush it over. Just, no, that's rude! She would track you down with a vengeance and murder you. She'd be very confused about the fact that you want Jill to crush you. I mean, she'd comply, but yeah, she'd be confused first. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. What weird things were you talking about while I was away? Oh, we're still just talking about Shale crushing you. Yeah, okay, valid. Alright, give it a second. There we go. Game's back. It was just like something as a symbolic present, but sure, why not? Yeah, you know, whatever. Symbolic, literal. All depends on the individual. I guess let's go around to Orzammar talking to folk. Armorers? Ooh. Let's go shopping. My blood transfusion? What do you think exactly goes on in my bathroom when I take breaks? No, I was just like, slowly, silently. My stomach's upset with me. It's like something I ate yesterday. Because I woke up at like 5 this morning and like had really like bad cramps and was like sweating, so there's a chance I might be taking like a few bathroom breaks this stream, just FYI. My body's trying to kill me. But yeah. I don't know, I shouldn't feel bad for like going to use the bathroom, but I'm like, I'm like, man, I need to like not take forever being here. And like trap them in the be right back screen for like 5-10 minutes. Oh, you talking about elves? Yeah. No, they eat other things, like elf fruit. Yeah.
Welcome to Jannar Family Armorers. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail. At Jannar's, we have everything from leather to platinum.
Yeah, let's see what you got.
Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
No, you. Well, it's topical, new be right back screen is nice, yeah. I only thought it was like maybe like zooming in, like redoing it, but just like zooming in a little bit, so chat's a bit larger on screen, that's about it. But yeah, I like it. It's like Solution 9 area of Final Fantasy came out and I was like, finally, I got TV screens I can use to like put chat on. I wish I had more like free options for chat stuff. That would look like kind of like, I was thinking like static or like it is actually supposed to be on the screen. But yeah, Streamlabs is very limited with that stuff. You want access to all the good shit, they want you to like subscribe to them, and I'm like, I don't really have, not really at the point where I can be like paying like, I think it's like 14 or 15 bucks a month, however much, to have that. Play clips of your secret ASMR channel. You insult me because I'm bad at house flipper. I don't know how that worked. So like, I've been streaming for a couple of years, and I'd say I'm still like a novice. I don't even know how I'd go about like, even having like other things playing besides chat. Besides doing what I did for the Be Right Back scene, which is like, it's a recorded video that just loops. I'd have to record clips and then just have that, like, I guess as a little screen in the corner and have a loop. Alright, let's see what you got. Bunch of dwarven stuff. Any special named items? Dwarven massive armor. Okay, you don't actually have anything I want. I'll be leaving.
Ancestor.
The secret, I've never heard of it, right?
I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
Like, ASMR is something I would never be able to do. I've never seen myself doing. I did think if, like, I ever did get, you know, like, slightly larger than I am now on streaming, doing, like, a Patreon and stuff, or, like, having, like, game playthroughs and stuff like that I normally wouldn't play on stream kind of deal. So I think of, like, all my, like, guilty pleasure games, like, the romance visual novel stuff, and things like that. Or, like, indie game stuff. Like, the really short indie game stuff. So, what are you praying for?
My name is Vilda, widow of Turak of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Rak. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
Just be right back, Mom. Like it look. What? It's a yeah. It's that sound is well. It's more like a startled awake sound, because the emotes that played where I think the sound you're all referencing. It's like, oh, your character was like falling asleep, standing up, and then like startled awake. There is a stretch emote where it's like an actual kind of moan. Depending on what race you play, it sounds more or less kind of sexual, I guess would be the word for it. So your son's missing.
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
Did anyone go after him?
The captains don't want to lose anyone searching for stray men. Too many were taken by dark spawn that way.
You know, I could look for him if you want.
How? There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself.
Well, I am a Grey Warden. It's kind of what we do.
A warden? So you could do it. Only wardens face the deep roads without a company packing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
Yeah. Also, when's... Maybe it's because she was going to cast something. I was like, when's the animation's broken again where she's just got her staff in her hand, even though we're not in combat? First met you? I thought you would kill me, now I realize you wanted to be my friend. I was so sad at that realization. Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. You know, one Taylor Shelf guy, I found your lack of facial hair is disturbing. Yeah. Can I... Apparently, the arms merchant is not someone I can actually talk to.
Welcome, traveler.
Oh, there we go.
You look like you'd appreciate a chance to browse some good Orzammar steel.
Yeah.
I hope you find something to your liking.
Let's see. Ooh, what do you got? Anything? Okay, battle axes, daggers, great swords. Diamond ball? But it's made out of silverite. That feels counterintuitive. He only sells weapons. I feel like this is all come back later, because there's a companion we get here in Orzammar that we haven't come across
Drunken
yet.
singing, I hear.
Is it? I mean, there is this bar right there. They'd have to be super loud.
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
Your allegiance to this Balin is clear. Why?
Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not.
Okay. And the rumors about him potentially killing his father?
Just as many say Harrowmont. Neither are paragons, and the scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade.
Yep, fair enough. What do you have for sale?
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
I think we're good on injury kits. Not being isolationist would increase trade, yeah. Well, Balin's a bit even more than that, like... I think he... can't remember. We'll learn more about both candidates, but I think he also wanted to kind of slowly do away with the caste system. Which, the way the dwarves are, it's like... you're more or less born into a caste or casteless. If you're casteless, you're pretty much... you're stuck living in the slums, you're poor. There's not really a way for you to get out of it, except maybe marriage. Not a bad thing, yeah. And if you ever go to the surface, you lose your caste... you're essentially kicked out of your family, and it's like no longer considered like a true dwarf, quote unquote. The only problem with Balin is, and you kind of see this and learn it if you choose the Dwarven Noble option, is Balin, they talk about like, oh, the king died, you know, sorrow for his sons. Balin's the reason for that. He like tries to kill you if you're a Dwarven Noble, and then I think you had like another brother or something, and he kills him. He pretty much does like this like in-coup thing, because he wants to be the only person viable for the throne. And he maybe, possibly also killed his father. Like, Balin's not a good guy. But he is like the more modern... like, he wants changes for Orzammar pick. Where Harrowmont's, like, more traditional. Pretty stupid. Exchange when we could raid. Can we kill both of them in a coup d'etat? I mean... I think it's, like, if you were Dwarven Noble, you probably could throw yourself into the ring for being king, technically. I think that was an option. King or queen. Because you were king of, I already forget his name. Balin's father's, like, son or daughter. Which is also Grey Warden now. Though the game probably, like, you don't have time to be king, so they probably make you choose either way. I'm not sure. I can't remember. I don't think I've ever done full, like, Dwarven playthrough outside of intro. Just like if you do human noble, you technically can make yourself queen by making Alistair queen, or Alistair king and then romancing Alistair. You can technically be queen that way. Do you have any good recipes? Elixir of grounding? Not really. I'm gonna take your the deep mushrooms and the lyrium dust and mortal vessel. Spend on tributes. Okay, yeah. Now I'll yoink that. This is a gift for Shale, so I'll take those. Gifts. Gift for anyone. Gift for anyone. Gift for Liliana. Okay, cool. We got a bunch of gifts and then some healing stuff. Oh, this guy.
Maker's blessing on you, sister.
I didn't think the dwarves believed in the Maker.
I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
Yeah, that's gonna go over well. Good luck with that. Don't they worship the ancestors, though?
There is resistance. It's obvious the world wasn't created by the mortal souls who dwelt within it. Yet the dwarves of Orzammar persist in worshipping their own forefathers.
Well, okay, whose permission do you need for chantry?
The Shaperate controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting.
I told my BA friend I wanted to take the top lid territory where the water is. I mean, it's a little sus. Why would you want the lid? Shaper of Memories.
The Shaper of Memories controls the Shaperate, Orzammar's record system. Like the Chantry's historians, but more thorough. They track the births and lineage of every dwarf born in the city, every property sale, death in battle, marriage, or divorce.
I see. I guess if I bump into them, I'll mention you're trying to open chantry.
I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always. Please let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
This won't go horribly wrong at all, in any way, shape, or form. Let's go. What's going on? I'm gonna go in the bar. Let me in. What's going on here? You're... Who are you?
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew?
Who are you?
Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's Expeditionary Field Unit. Yourself?
Oh, I'm Azil, the Grey Warden.
Figured as much. Good folks, Wardens. I was in the deep roads when that one came by. What was his name? Duncan, something like that.
Duncan? You knew Duncan?
I met him, sure. Good man. Solid. He knows what we go through in the deep roads. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be on the front lines.
So, who's your unit fighting?
Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live.
Yeah, true, fair enough. So you work for Balin.
I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs.
Okay. Kinda like... This guy's chill.
Every Grey Warden ends up there. That's where they send you when you're ready to leave this world. Go die in the dark, putting away as many vermin as you can. Getting more crowded these days, though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow, and we're not the only ones.
So, what are you looking for?
Balin ordered us in at first bell. He's splitting us into 4 teams to search for some of the lost tigers. Looking for signs of Bronca, I guess. Seems to be who everyone's after.
So, okay, I need to know who Bronca is.
Bronca was a paragon, some kind of great smith or whatnot. But she went batty and let her whole house into the deep roads more than 2 years ago.
No chance she could have survived. And a lot of good men are gonna die looking for her corpse. Excuse me. This brew is starting to taste awful bitter.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, they are so drunk. So that it can do something on purpose, Forgot of drinking. Yeah, 2 years! That would be very hard to survive that long.
Improvements aren't open to everyone. I mean, it's how the ancestors show their favor. Do they really need our help to decide who's worthy? And then he practically slapped me.
Oh. Who are you talking to?
Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns.
I don't know if I need to know the
understand
last
what I'm
bit.
saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden?
I mean, it depends. Most humans treat the elves kind of like you treat your casteless.
But there are those like you who see this with concern, no? Well, I've taken the time to actually talk to the other castes. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary.
So, how does the caste system work anyway?
Badly. Oh, you're serious? Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected deshers of the assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill.
Oh, that's how that... I forgot that's how it worked. That's stupid. Yeah, the caste system was so fucking dumb. So, basically, you could have a father who, like, yeah, maybe they're noble, and your mom was, like, casteless. So if you're born a woman, you're also casteless, which is so fucking dumb. So, you get to vote on the next king.
Me and 79 other fine, upstanding
79?
examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality.
There are 80 people? 80?
I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning.
I see.
As you wish.
Nervous adventurer.
What? Get away. You'll change like the rest. Monsters hidden in all my friends.
What are you talking about?
They follow you. Once you are in the story, they possess your friends and follow. See? I found copies. All from the same pen and older than the ones in song. Dormant my arse. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
Oh, okay. The Unbound. Oh, that weird mage stuff we got forever ago. The blood magic ritual or whatever. 3 pages, 3 ages. Same story, updated. Same as the Tavern song, but older. Signature torn on purpose, but prepare and get Vilmadon. All from him. How? Oh, another This is quest related, the key to the city thing we got at the gate of Orzammar. While concerns of merit, the Assembly has made itself clear. Space within the tug is at a premium, but the intended function of the hall merits the additional resources committed. Statues of the Paragons must be the core of the Hall of Heroes. There is no other placement that so benefits dwarven interest. It is the first glimpse that surface ambassadors have of Orzammar, an introduction not just to our living ancestors, but also to the stone from which we were born. They must see its shape before they can understand the complexity of its raw form. Hall must also serve a second purpose, as a last sight for departing brethren. Those who choose to leave must do so with the heavy gaze of their ancestors at their backs. It's a reminder of duty and of consequence. They will promote all manner of trade, but also reinforce that those who leave for too long will return as strangers to the stone. A report of the Assembly's Zoning Commission. Pursuant to Order 5.1a, no dwarf or intermediate caste may conduct business in commons. Subsequently clarified by the Assembly to mean that the owning and operation of stalls or kiosks is limited to those of identified and approved house names with traceable ancestor lineage of at least 3 generations. Exceptions include individual purchases of goods or services from established stalls or kiosks, provided the funds are presented at the opening of the transaction, at the discretion of the stall or kiosk owner. I'm sure you understand the need to maintain strict quality control over all goods and services that flow through Orzammar, especially when we are making a concerted effort to encourage outside investment. Standards of Dusttown and that of the common brand are simply not sufficient. Trade permit is hereby denied. Oof. Okay, so someone wanted to open business and got denied. You're like, no, your goods aren't good enough. Oh yeah, the maker first made spirits. Spell the spirits out of the city into the Fade. Made his next creation life. Created the world and living beings upon it, separate from the Fade by the veil. Its new shall be to shake the world around them. Maker despaired once again, for he had given the power of creation to his new children, and in return they had created sin. Yeah, you just can't win, can you? Culture and history. Life in Orzammar City. Paragons. Become a paragon is to be recognized as essentially a living ancestor. The words are considered ineffable, and the dwarves liken you unto a god. Your family, those you choose to send with you, become the founders of a new line of nobility. Indeed, every existing noble house among the dwarves traces its line back to a founding paragon. It is a rare thing, however. In my visit, I learned that only one paragon has been elected in generations. The Smith Branca, exalted for her discovery of smokeless coal. Met the Paragon Branca only once during my stay, and I consider it an odd occasion indeed. Surrounded by those of her house, this ill-tempered woman was draped in the finest clothing and jewelry. It's obviously revered even above the highest nobles. Perhaps above even the king, yet she seemed to enjoy none of it. The burden of being a living legend is great, it appears. Right. You have to make some, like, really grand discovery or invention to be Paragon, essentially. I hate that Thetis was made because it's a fucking acronym, yeah. Okay, fallen dragons and giant spiders, and that's all the new entries. So talk to you. Talk to Nevin. I think that's everyone in here for now. save. Yeah, Dust Town, which is where the castless pretty much live. Oh, thugs. There's a rich one. I mean, you're not wrong, but you can't have my money.
Careful, or hands will make lovely crunching noises. Finally, get to the top.
Let's have it! That's it! A bit more time, please.
New Canucks castless.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
I'm a Grey Warden.
Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
I do like earning money.
Human kings, you know, they make these ridiculous laws. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50
sovereigns.
You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
You want me to pay 50? But then only pay me 20 if I come back? Make it 40.
You haggle like a merchant born. Deal. Here's the lyrium, then. You, probably don't want to take it out of the box. I'll be waiting for the next order somewhere out of sight. Say, just around the corner.
Okay. You just told me where you'd be. Never mind. Wait, but the concept of rights to life. Can we rob him? No. I think you can go make more money than what we paid for it. So we can go sell it to Godwin and get money there, and then we come back to him for the 20, and hopefully we'll get more than the 40 we spent, kind of deal.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell.
See your wares?
Of course.
Oh, bombs and poison. And traps. This kid does not allow us to rob and murder at our heart's desire. Yeah. If you want something like that, you play Baldur's Gate 3. Where we decided to be super evil, you could just, you know, more or less kill everyone you come across. So all the time. Yeah. Daggers, Pirate's Dagger, or Legion Bow. Backhands? Backstab damage. Oh. This is a funny name. Efforts boots. Oh, gift for shale. Alright, cool. Save again.
Oh dear. The differences between this side of town and the others is striking.
Right, yeah. Beggars. Sir Linda, you have a quest for me.
Have you a coin to spare, milady? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
Why doesn't your son's father help?
A question I ask every day. He was eager enough for a daughter who would bring him into the mining caste. But since the boy was born, I've not seen nose or heel of the lout. And me alone on the street, forbidden to return to my family unless I... But no! I can't bear to even think of it!
What do they want you to do?
My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a miner, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
Oh, that is, like, fucked up. Is there no other solution?
Yes. I can become casteless with him, which is what I've done. Others have raised children like this, right? Begging for change, sleeping in doorways?
Can't you just, like, go live... If you're already casteless, why not just go live on the surface?
I thought about that. They say there's no caste up there. That humans don't care about lineage. I've never met a surfacer, though. I thought it might not be safe.
I mean, it'll be hard, but you can make a life there.
I'm not afraid of hard work. Only of being somewhere with no chance to do it. If it gives my son a chance to live, I will go. Thank you, stranger, for opening my eyes. Perhaps I'll see you next in the light of the sun.
Okay. Well. She's got, like, 3 ways you can finish that quest. You can, so if you do the Brother Burkle Chantry thing first, you can have her seek shelter there, or you can have her leave child at Chantry and go back to her parents. Or you can persuade her family to take her and her son in. So I guess that's like 3 ways right there. You can have her abandon child and go back to family too. And then I guess surface is the other one. So maybe that's like 5. Emporium, Orzammar Commons, Slum House. What is this one? Suspicious door locked.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dusttown. Help a poor cripple.
Sure.
You're as kind as you are beautiful. I owe you when I get back on my feet. If my feet still worked. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language. What takes you out of the diamond quarters, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezda to fill?
Why don't you just tell me about Dusttown?
It's pretty much as you see it. The raw stone where the castle.
She's crippled. I mean, she's standing.
Welcome elsewhere.
Didn't she just say her legs
You're
don't work?
born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dusttown.
What do you mean by brand?
Means you don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve you, and not to care if you're hurt. The Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place.
That's fucked up. So how did you end up crippled?
I'd say it was an accident, try to get some sympathy coin, but you look like you'd rather hear the truth. I was running protection for the Carta when some guardsmen caught me. Duster I was with had coined for a bribe, but I took a stand. Guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung until the infection set in. Never healed proper.
Oof. Fuck is... What?
Well, now I know you're not from here. The Carta's who runs Dust Town. Jarvia's got her boys everywhere. They tell you, and you jump, because they're the only ones with the coin and the steel to get whatever they want.
Okay. Well, sorry to hear that.
I'll just stay out of your way then.
Okay. Violent overthrow of the government now. Yeah, I mean, I guess if we want to get rid of the caste system, we kind of have to go with Balin. More or less. King, you know, king and brother murderer it is. Signpost, what's up? Okay. No, it's just standard info. Armor merchant, who I can't actually interact with. Nug wrangler.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter. No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down.
You know, I guess if I see any, I'll send them
Good on
away.
you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
Okay. I guess we're looking for... Nugs are like, they're like little pigs, I guess?
Excuse me, do you have a moment? You look like you're not from around here.
Yeah, you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
Well, you see, I have. My companion here is a senior mage.
Oh, my lady, it's an honor. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins?
Don't let the glamour fool you, child. Wielding magic is a dangerous occupation, and a great responsibility.
Dude, they take my career from me. So, what's so interested in the Circle?
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
Wait. But... You want to leave Orzammar? Also, dwarves can't use magic, so what would you be studying?
No dwarf has ever studied at the Circle of Magi. I guess you never read First Enchanter Caitlin's treatise concerning dwarfs and the non-heritability of magic. He tested dwarfs from 20 bloodlines and found they couldn't perform any level of spell casting, regardless of lyrium exposure or time on the surface. The Circle speculates that lyrium in the stone shields us from spiritual influences, and over time made us immune to them.
Okay, that's crazy. And a lot to take in. So, what do you want with the Circle, then?
I want to go to the Circle to study. I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing.
Okay, what would the messenger get?
What do you mean? Oh, you're looking for payment.
I
My
am.
father's shop refines lyrium for smithing. If you help me, I'm sure I could get you some.
You know what? Okay, cool. I'll talk to First Enchanter Irving when I see him.
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smith Caste. Tell them I've already begun reading the Teventer Imperium's Verticum Cadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child? Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Right, yeah. So, Dagna's actually... She's a smith for you in Inquisition. That, helps you out. So, you know, her studying at the Circle Tower is actually beneficial. There's a nug. This is
I am told
Arcanist,
that
yeah.
it lost a large number of comrades in the battle with the Darkspawn.
Me? I guess I did, yes. I didn't know all of them that well. Mostly just Duncan.
I'm unfamiliar with this name.
It's not important. You don't need to know who it was.
I cannot remember if I ever had anyone important to me. All I remember is being given orders.
I would gladly be following Duncan's orders right now, if I could.
It enjoys following others. I find that odd.
You wouldn't understand. Don't worry, I don't expect you to.
Yeah, you could be a little less depressed by now, Alistair. Just a little bit. Okay, that's two. Okay, here's the third. Four. How many are there? Go see if they somehow ended up in Dust Town or if they're just in like the Diamond Center. Or the Common Center, I guess. Diamond's where the rich people are. Let's see. It doesn't look like it. Maybe there were only like, what, how many of the pigs did we find? The nugs? Like 4 or 5? Maybe that was all of them. Why we're making a goth girlfriend companion? That is literally Morgan. I don't know what you mean by that. Have you seen the makeup she wears?
The deep roads are home to the Darkspawn now. Oddly, they're supposed to be safer to travel during a blight.
I mean, I guess that makes sense because most of the Darkspawn are on the surface instead of underground.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell.
I've got multiple for you.
Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
Alright, can I just...
You're the best wrangler I've... You're the best... I trust Vala, my nug wrangling friend.
Okay. Skip the dialogue. You're the best. Had to turn them in one by one. I guess we go to Diamond Quarter now? Okay, I'm bound to dinner on Orzammar. Speak to Balance Man or Heramounts. Speak to Lords of the Assembly. That's for Deep Roads. I mean, how about, actually, let's go back to the circle and then come back. Just to get that out of the way. So we can fully kind of just focus on Orzammar. So we got 2 quests at the circle. It's like selling that lyrium to the mage and then talking to First Enchanter Irving for Dagna. Assuming a Jackdo account? Well then, who do you want? Because that... they are all those things. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, that's on them. Alright. Where is it? Circle Tower. That's not too far away. Okay, it's loading for a while. What kind of conflict are we gonna have?
More dark.
Oh, Darkspawn and then Redcliffe soldiers.
Spawn, hey.
Okay.
Going.
Okay, that ogre is gonna be a problem, so... It works, so paralyzed. There we go. Making those soldiers alive.
Nice try.
And then... With how much money I've thrown at the Redcliffe soldiers, especially back at camp, you better not die. I've given you so much gold, so many sovereigns.
Let's end it.
Let Darkspawn go fight that guy. Maybe I could, yeah, some of those soldiers will probably go after it. Alright. Focus on you. And we're good. Okay, nice.
And I'm off. Going.
Yeah, we'll take all that. Alright, well, bye, guys. Thanks for the help. Or you should be thanking me for the help, I guess. Okay. Irving, I'll come back to you later. I gotta go find So that mage we need to talk to is the one that,
Strength for another big battle.
The Grey Warden saved us.
the guy that was hiding in that closet while we were fighting demons. That guy.
Come on, you brethren. We need to get these out of the tower before they get triggered.
So I think he's on like the 2nd floor. Oh, there's Cullen.
I wish I could have gone with them. To fight.
Yeah.
Going.
He had a bad time. Okay, what room was it in? Oh, I guess it shows me in this one. There he is.
Oh, it's you! You saved the circle. I'd kiss your feet if you didn't look as though you'd kill me if I did that. You'll settle for a handshake, won't you? Maybe a kiss on the forehead, eh?
A kiss on the forehead. Yeah, just a little smooch. Yeah. Cheeky yes, kiss no. Listen, I'm not here for any of that. You know, a dwarf mentioned you earlier.
Rogek? Well, he's a personal friend, and sometimes we, you know, correspond. Did he, have anything for me?
Miriam? But I bought it, so you're dealing with me now.
Yes, yes. I'll take it off your hands right now. What about 50 sovereigns? That's a good price, no?
We could ask for 75. Ooh, we could be so greedy. I paid 40 for it, so 50 is already a plus. I want to see if we can get 75.
Look, I have 65 sovereigns and this dagger I stumbled upon in the tower. Will that do?
You know what? Good enough.
Done and done. You have your gold, and I have my lyrium. Everyone's happy. Out of curiosity, do you know why this lyrium took so long to get here?
Oh, yeah, the king kind of died in Orzammar, and there's some infighting going on about who's supposed to be ruler.
Dwarves and their politics. Always causing trouble. How is the situation now?
Still not that great.
Ah, I see. Well, I just wanted to know if I should expect another late delivery.
Why? We don't even know why he needs Delirium. He's a mage. You'd have to ask your contact.
I suppose you don't have much invested in our little operation. No matter. I've got this shipment. No point worrying about the next. Goodbye, then.
Yeah. I'm not about to become, like, a full-time lyrium smuggler. Sorry, my dude. I don't like how Elser thinks he has a right to tread on the same ground as us. I mean, he's kind of just there existing. What else can he do? We need him. He's important.
And I'm off.
For now. Can't be important. He's British. Like, listen, he's important in the sense that he has a better claim to the throne than Logain does, even if he is, like, bastard son of king. So we need him to win over the Landsmeet, and then, yeah, after that, doesn't matter. Irving?
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Circle is well on its way to recovery.
This is gonna make me seem less like a crybaby. Crybaby, yeah. He's there for, like, I don't know, shale to pick on. Us sometimes too. Okay, I gotta talk to you about, there's a dwarf that wants to come here to study.
Orzammar, indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries.
Can we be queen? I mean, the only way you get to be queen in this game is, you have to be human noble and you have to marry. Well, marry. Kind of be in a relationship with Alistair, you make him king. And then you become queen by proxy. Yeah, she kind of knows all that. She kind of just wants to study, like, the theory of magic.
Fascinating. I suppose the Circle should be flattered.
Yeah, she wants to learn, and that's a worthy goal. She's been giving up, like, everything she knows to be here.
I cannot deny anyone, dwarf or human, the chance to learn. Knowledge should not be withheld from those who seek it. Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle. She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate.
Oh, okay. Thanks, First Enchanter.
If only the Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives.
Nah, I think she'll be interested regardless.
This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea. I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle. Thank you.
Right, I gotta go.
I wish you well. Know you will always be welcome here.
Okay, bye, First Enchanter. Murder opposition like the violent revolutionary we are. I mean, we're slowly doing that, you know? When we do the Landsmate thing, we'll probably be killing a lot of Loghain's men. And Arlhow and his men. Because fuck that guy. Alright, so, well, first things first, our lyrium smuggling thing. Oh, and I guess Dagna's also, like, right here.
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the Circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said.
Yeah, you're allowed to go study.
Ancestors, bless you. I can't believe it. There hasn't even been a dwarven observer in the Circle since Urelden in the 13th century. I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books? Tuition?
Right, no, about that, my reward.
Right, lyrium. Look, I can't go inside or my parents will know something's wrong, but I have a bit from the storeroom. I hope it's enough. I have either a lyrium rune that can be implanted in any weapon, or some of the serum mages use. Which do you want?
I'll take the rune.
Here you go. I hope it's enough to thank you. I'll never forget what you did.
Well, it's just like a journey one and it's useless.
Maybe I'll see you there.
What did you give me? How good is this rune? Master. Okay. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Oh my god, you guys, come on. Even male, there is no lesser species. I assume Cerium would be lyrium potions, and I got plenty of those, plus Wynn knows how to craft them.
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. You make it to the tower yet?
Yep, package delivered.
Excellent. I must say I wasn't sure I'd see you back here. Now, that was 10 sovereigns we agreed to. Right?
Oh. You ain't getting out of this. You told me 20. You definitely said 20.
Right. Just testing. If you weren't paying attention, I know you didn't need the coin, right?
Nice. We made 85 sovereigns, 85 gold from that. Just simple delivery quest. Well, I guess if you count the 40 we spent buying the lyrium, we only made 45, but still, that's pretty good. That's a good amount of money. Plus that dagger that we can probably sell. Which, speaking of...
Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like? I hope you...
Speaking of... I never saw if these are better for Severin. Well, maybe the crow dagger. The regular one can go away. Nope. Oh, right, This mod makes it so you can't sell everything to every merchant. I gotta find one that sells, like, jewelry and stuff, accessories to sell the ring to. Also, I found another nug.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there.
There are still more? How many did you buy and lose?
Going.
Difference between you and me. Leave me on those planet purely because I think everyone else is really stupid. Because I'm a pompous megalomaniac. But I thought you said, like, women are, like, better. Doll. Who?
So the closer you live to the surface, the higher class you are.
For want of a king.
Unless you're actually on the surface.
News of the hour. Lord Balin
Weapon rack.
changes that will offend the ancient paragon.
Paramount's estate. Lady Dace?
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
Right, yeah, I guess. Okay.
Raise your voice in favor of Lord Balin.
Royal
He will
Guards.
bring us change.
Royal Palace?
Such big houses they have.
Right, yeah. This is really fancy, you know. So, Chamber of the Assembly, that's where we need to go to talk to people? Novels. Shaperette, yeah. We were told to come here to learn things, too.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories?
Oh.
Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shaperette. What have we been reduced to?
I don't know. What? Did you get a good look at him?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine! He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
No, okay. Now I gotta go, what, retrieve stolen book?
And I'm off.
Legion of Steel? You have a quest?
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I, don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
Oh? What kind of research?
I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
Well, you know, I guess I could go try to find them. There's a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrimont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
I will expect to be paid if this bears fruition. Rocks like scrunches, can we eat them, please? We could try. I don't know how well it'd work out for us. We need to find more crystals like what Shale has, because I bet they taste similar to rock candy. We have the actual shaper, and a bunch of books. Orzammar politics.
Oh, right.
Koda's delicious nugs in praise of the humble nug. Once served a human some nug, and he proclaimed that it was like eating an unholy union of pork and hair. The idea disturbed him so much that he declined to finish his survey and made himself content with some stale bread. Of course, this only goes to show that surfacers, human or otherwise, have tragically unrefined palates. Okay. Oh, are nugs? Do you think when people talk about in Inquisition, like Dorian, the ham that tastes like despair, do you think that's nugs? Paragon Baron, although his house has fallen, shall always be remembered for discovering the wonders of nug flesh. Admittedly, it was only discovered out of desperation when he was separated from his legion, lost in the deep roads for a week, but we won't hold that against the good Paragon. Could be. Thought they were eating dwarves. Nug pancakes and nuggets. Nug dishes one encounters most often. Nug can be prepared in other interesting and elegant ways. Like King Ansgar Duncan adored nug. Seared on a hot metal plate and finished in the oven, dressed in a cream sauce flavored with deep mushrooms. Must be careful when using mushrooms from the deep roads because they often grow close to darkspawn bodies. Say this is what gives them the unique flavor and intoxicating scent, but it also means that consuming too many of them may result in curious afflictions of the mind. Maybe don't actually eat those then. No, we'll probably eat some pretty crazy shit. Yeah, it seems like it. Okay, Legion of the Dead. Dwarven Faith. Wall of Memories. Then we got traditional Dwarven folk songs. And a gift for a win. The search for the true prophet. Interesting. Any other books? They don't count as food, they don't count, they count as food. A little sus. Someone might agree. Should we do... Wait, good. We got Dex at 40. Strength? Or I guess armor in the future? Elemental shot. Oh, it's passive. Elemental arch will channel chosen element through their hands. Oh, so my hits do like, what did I choose? Fire? Fire damage. General accuracy proves granting small bonus to attack rating. Archer is capable of directing their chosen element to a protective shield. Gain bonus to defense rating and elemental resist, and any creature attacking them in melee combat will be damaged by the shield. Elemental Archer can tap the raw fury of their native element directed against groups of foes. They unleash a hail of attacks imbued with elemental damage into any enemies within the targeted area. Oh, that's pretty neat. Lasts for a very long time, it says. So, like 38 seconds? That is pretty long. Or is it like, oh no, that might be like cost, like 38 stamina? I think that's cost. Activation cost. Yeah, I guess we could work towards elemental archer stuff, and then finally, I didn't unlock ranger. And have just, you know, not been getting the things to, like, summon wolf or bear. Mainly because we always have dog with us. Yeah, we'll do these elemental archer stuff. And then I got that book that is... where is it? Attributes. I think I'm gonna use that for Alistair so he can get more strength. So I can maybe wear that dragon plate armor I got sooner.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
I haven't drank the lava yet. I decided to deprive the dwarves of light. I don't know, I feel like if the dwarves are smart, the lava right beneath the city would not be their only light source. You'd think they'd have, like, shafts or, like, tunnels going to the surface that bring light in, too. Shaper of Memories.
The Shaperate guards Orzammar's knowledge. We have preserved in Lyrium all of the records of Dwarven history. The memories record all. They are how we know to which family a child owes life, how we trace lost ties. They ensure we forget nothing of our past, good or bad.
Okay, cool. Can you tell me about Orzammar?
Ask, and I shall do my best to answer.
Can you explain the difference between an ancestor and a paragon?
All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to paragon. A paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they've been born blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name.
Sorry, I was yawning. Okay. And that was what Bronca was.
Bronca is a paragon, now and into death. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her paragon status.
Yeah, I'd say that, you know, that is quite an achievement. So, where is she now?
She went into the deep roads 2 years ago seeking out secrets of the ancient smiths. She never returned.
Oh, that's unfortunate. So, how did the caste system come to be?
According to our legends, 7 brothers founded our empire. The youngest, Bloadlik, was the wisest and was chosen king. His children formed the noble caste. The eldest, Kiachet, trained his sons to defend their king. They became the warrior caste. Shotgyar founded the artisans. Orzatyar forged our first swords. It was Orzammar who dug the mines that became our city's foundations. The twins Koapar and Noct both founded trading houses, but Noct was wounded in battle. On his recovery, he swore to serve his brother's sons.
Oh, okay, I see. Orzammar is named after an actual dwarf? I didn't know that, but I guess that makes sense. The person who created the city, more or less. So, what about the casteless then?
The casteless descend from criminals and those repudiated by their own families, or who chose to go to the surface and live by human laws. They have no ancestors to guide them and no families to claim them. They should not have been born. Their parents defied their shame and brought cursed children into the world. It's better they die young.
Damn. Jeez. Dwarves have so little chill. Okay. Seems very easy for you to just dismiss them.
Their births are not recorded in the memories. In Orzammar, they do not exist. Is there something more pleasant you wish to discuss?
I mean, I guess. Can you tell me of Orzammar's history?
We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn.
Yeah. So, what are the deep roads exactly?
They were once our highways beneath the mountains. Now the darkspawn claim them and few venture there, except your order, who enter the deep roads when they retire, so they can die slaughtering as many darkspawn as possible.
These people worship hallucinogenic rocks. I don't think they even count as a civilization. I mean, the thing about that is like, they talk about lyrium's their whole trade, and like, how the rocks sing to them. They're not wrong. Lyrium is a living being, technically. You kind of learn that in Dragon Age Inquisition, the Deep Roads DLC that exists. So, I wouldn't say they're hallucinating about the rocks speaking. It's just their caste system is kind of ass, you know, and very, very outdated by this point. Like, maybe it worked well when Orzammar was first founded. I wouldn't say it works now, considering the whole Darkspawn thing in, like, most of their cities. And, like, their, you know, the deep roads, underground highways being lost to, like, both Darkspawn and, like, cave collapses and things like that. Because it's kind of just hindering Dwarven society now at this point, the caste system. Lyrium is living? Yeah. I mean, is there food? I mean, I guess technically mages ingest lyrium to restore their mana to use spells. Templars also sort of. Well, lyrium's like drugs to Templars. So, like, crack. Remember, Cullen from Inquisition. You can help him, get over his lyrium addiction. Oh, hey, Otto. How's it going? Okay, so, Orzammar's history. How did you lose the golems, exactly?
The Paragon Caridin, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years, they were our weapon against the Darkspawn. One golem is worth a dozen dwarves in battle. But Caridin's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more.
Okay, that makes sense. Golems like this, and then we just turn and point at Shale.
Yes. We have only a few dozen left in Orzammar, and I do not recognize this one. Where did you find it? Every golem is precious to us. We'd pay a good sum for a new find.
Okay, well, Shale's not for sale.
I'd jump into a pit of lava.
Unfortunate. Was there anything else? I must tell the rest of the Shaperate about this discovery.
Because just knowing Shales exists, it's gonna have to be good enough. Chaotic sleep as usual. You? I'm doing good. Yeah. Still having a chill day. It got dark outside all of a sudden, so it's probably gonna storm again, which is like... It hadn't been stormy for a week, so I was like, oh, my plants... Because succulents, you know when it's time to water them, because I guess the best way to describe it is they look like they're getting wrinkly. So I was like, oh, it's like time to finally water my plants. And now it looks like it's going to rain, so it's like, what was the point? It feels like this always happens. So like, man, I should just, like, I guess check the weather or waited. I think, I'm going to do grocery shopping either today or tomorrow, too. Otherwise, you know, not much going on. So, where is... Okay, you talked about Kalsharok being the previous, I guess, capital city. Where is that exactly?
At the other side of the old empire. During the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kalsharok is the only other city to outlast the blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us.
I mean, I wouldn't either. Just left them all there to, like, die? I'd be petty about it. So Kalsharok's still standing. Okay, so we have Orzammar and Kalsharok. So that's at least two, and then maybe some other, probably of the larger cities, survived. Okay. Had a bunch of storms past week. Totally understand the do I water or do I wait for the rain uncertainty. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, even though my plants are sitting, like, in the Arizona room, which is, like, screened-in patio, usually when it starts to rain, it always gets really windy, and it's, like, enough wind that the rain comes through the patio screens anyway and waters my plants. Because they're right against the screen, more or less. So it's like... I guess they're just getting a bit of extra water, which isn't gonna kill them. Succulents, the reason I like growing them is because they're pretty hardy. They can put up with a lot, for the most part. So they should be fine. I got them in, like, soil specifically for them, too, so if it's, like, overwater situation, it drains pretty good. So I don't have to worry about, like, root rot or anything. Okay. I already asked about how you lost your golems. I don't know why that question is back. Can we talk about Orzammar again?
I will settle your mind if I can, Warden.
We already asked about Ancestor and Paragon differences. Caste system. Back to first question?
Please, speak your mind.
Okay. I was wondering, there is a guy here wants to kind of set up a chantry in Orzammar.
That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city.
Discovered that peppers are always also pretty sturdy. Yeah. Which is nice, you know, because it's like... I wish, it wasn't really my fault. We had a peach tree in the backyard that my roommates kind of accidentally, more or less, killed. I don't think they realized it was a peach tree, even though I'm pretty sure I've talked to them about it being there. But, yeah, that thing was, I don't know if it's fully dead or not. I hope it comes back, because it's like, man, that was free fruit. And, like, really tasty fruit at that. Like, they were, like, some of the sweetest peaches I've, like, eaten in a while. But for a while it was pretty sturdy because it, like, had been existing there since, like, before we bought the house, and I don't think the previous owners ever took care of it, and it was, you know, growing just fine. It was probably fruiting pretty regularly, too. I got, when I learned that it existed, I was able to get a handful of it, but it's like most of it ended up food for the birds. Because when we first moved in, of course, it just looked like every other kind of like bush or tree that's in the backyard. And then, like, I was letting the dog out one day, and it's just like, oh shit, is that thing growing fruit? What? It was a nice little discovery. And definitely, like, when Logan and I get our own place, would like to maybe get my own peach tree then, because I think I narrowed down what type it is, because there are a few different variants that can grow out here in Arizona without problems. So like something like that, and then like small garden eventually. Try to start mango 3 times. They do okay for a few months, but then something always goes wrong. Usually can't tell what. Yeah. That's the thing, too. It's just like, yeah, sometimes, like, growing plants, keeping them alive is hard. Even though you're, like, following instructions, maybe doing everything right. It's just, like, something can always go amiss. I would like to try, though. Eventually. Like, even just, like, something like maybe a patio, have a large potted plant and, like, grow tomatoes. Have a tomato plant or something. Simple stuff like that. Can we grow a girlfriend? I mean... I don't know. You could get one of those shrubs and then, like, cut them and shape them to be woman-shaped. No, I don't think there are seeds for plant girlfriends yet. Anyway, I'm here on behalf of Brother Burkle. He's the one that wanted to make the chantry here.
I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition?
I mean, you guys already... Oh, we could be cutting about it. You guys already have Lyrian trade with the Chantry. This would be even more stuff with them, like charity. I guess. Had really odd luck with tomatoes. They grow fine, but I've gotten very little fruit. Yeah. Plants, I don't know. They can be finicky. Because I have, quite a few of my succulents, they're growing just fine. They're actually growing out of their... I have them all in planters. Some of them are growing too large already for their planter pots I have them in. And quite a few of the ones I have are ones that can grow flowers, but they just refuse to do so. And it's just like, alright. It's like, okay. Maybe someday I'll see them and it'll be a surprise. Brother Urkel, yeah. Because tradition is dumb. Yeah. Yeah, you know, yeah, just charities with the chantry or whatever.
What sort of charities do you mean?
Well, they care for widows and orphans. Probably work for the castles. Kind of do all of that, yeah, I guess. Charity? widows and orphans?
Traditionally, that is their extended family's responsibility, but sometimes people fall through the cracks. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more?
No.
I will record this conversation in the memories. I hope I do not come to regret it.
Why are we getting so many... Like, Shale will remember this, Moon will remember this. The Shaperette will remember this. For real this time, because they're writing it down. I mean, yeah, the caste system, very, very heavily outdated, it feels like, here.
News of the hour.
With most of their cities and, like, the deep roads being lost to the Darkspawn now, they do need some sort of change to, keep surviving, to be fair. I think the thing I hate most about it is, like, oh, your station in life depends on your gender and the gender of your parent that you match. So, basically, if both of your parents aren't, like, nobles, you're screwed. Because if one of them's casteless, like, your father's casteless and you're a boy, you're casteless now. You could be like one of the greatest smiths in Orzammar, it doesn't matter. Castless. Can't sell your goods. Scene is like not actually existing.
That patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper.
Yeah, he agreed to let you have prayer meetings.
Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
Do I have to? Didn't I... I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be this building. The one with the, you know, very obvious stained glass windows, like it's a church. But, yeah, no, I got other things to do. Asking my friend how they would like to be eaten. Why? I'd say too much. Too little. No, we're the opposite.
Lord Balin is a bad, bad man. Lord Balin's impending marriage to a casteless proves his dedication to change. No dwarf is without work.
Wait, did we have like two shouters? Like one talking shit about Balin and the other like singing praise? That's funny. Okay, guy here, I'm gonna let you save. Who are you?
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartak Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring?
Oh, you know, kind of need aid against the Blight.
Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now, the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
Right, true. Anyway, I can talk to Balin?
You must understand, Harrimont hides behind his good reputation while sending spies and assassins. Balin can't know who to trust. It's been like a knife in the heart for Balin to see so many of his father's men stand with the usurper.
Sorry. Muted my mic for a bit. There was like a really loud truck going by. Okay. I thought King Endrin supported Harrow.
That hurts worst of all. That Harrowmont would take advantage of the dying king's delirium to plant such poisonous suspicions against his own son. After that, you understand why Balin cannot trust the word of a stranger, however reputable that stranger might be.
There's a lot going on in that one statement, Arliss. But, yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay. I mean, you're not Darkspawn, so you're fine. So, what am I gonna do to, like, prove my good intentions?
Harrowmont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrowmont's deception.
Irrefutable evidence? Which I suppose you have?
I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude.
Alright, just somewhere where to go.
Harrowmont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Harrowmont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrowmont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes.
Okay, I'll go find them.
Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter much, but Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at tapsters in the Commons. Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
Alright, yeah, the person who just arrived here in Orzammar. Totally just came across these.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Right. Okay.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the service trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mate.
Alright.
The assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
Okay, this is very dwarven. I feel like everyone trying to fight.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in.
Yeah, I'm a Grey Warden.
Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the gate guard. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne.
I guess, any way to break the stalemate?
I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Alright, okay. Well, we could already decided we're going with Balin, so I guess we'll go around delivering notes.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
Any way to speak to Lord Harrowmont? Oh, I wonder if we can do quests for both of them and then at the end decide.
In an ordinary time, Lord Harrowmont would be honored to meet you.
Unfortunately, we've already caught more than one of Balin's spies approaching Harrowmont under a pretense of friendship. So I'm afraid I won't be able to take your word. If you want to speak to Harrowmont, you will need to prove he can trust you.
Oh, okay. How do I prove that?
That's a generous offer. If you mean it, you might attend the proving today. The Deschers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down.
So, I gotta go fight in a tournament?
It would certainly make your loyalties loud and clear. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
Shave his beard? Will people treat him like a child like The Witcher? That is a good question. I don't know. Like, a lot of the dwarves in Orzammar have beards, but at the same time, you see, like, some of the men that don't. So I don't think it's like The Witcher or I think like Lord of the Rings where like having a beard is important. If that makes sense. Because, yeah, Brother Burkle that we just saw, though he could have probably shaved because of the chantry stuff. I'd say it's more common, I guess, for, like, the nobles and everyone, the guys to have beards, and then castless, surface, everyone else, not so much. Guess I'll enter the proving.
Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the proving master and tell him you're entering Lord Harrowmont's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Beisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
Right, yeah. Okay. I guess we'll just work for both sides at the moment, because, you know, more quests and more loot. Where's the...
Lord Harrowmont, said to have kicked Castler in the street. Doth he respect none beneath his...
How's it Noken? Where is the lady with... Oh, right here. Lady Dace.
What do you want? Ah, I suppose you're the Grey Warden everyone's talking about.
Tolkien's dwarves all have facial hair, including the female dwarves. Right, yeah. I feel like, I don't know, like, what would you say? Most of the male dwarves we come across in Dragon Age have facial hair. I mean, the women don't, obviously. They don't do the same thing as, like, Lord of the Rings, Tolkien. Might want to look at these papers.
Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it.
Well, where is he?
He is leading a deep roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient Tig. It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would be in your debt.
Yeah, I guess I can go.
Thank you. He was searching an old Idukan site. He left me with this map, in case his expedition never returned. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually, no one is allowed past the front lines. Good luck.
Cool. Nice. Just go the deep roads now, I guess, if you want.
News of the hour. Questions remain.
Get a run, cheers? Alright, yeah. No worries. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of the day.
2 years tomorrow. By all the holy sodding ancestors, how can you people just ignore that?
Bronca didn't go alone, Ogren. She took the whole house, everybody but you.
Oh.
So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do, that's how this always ends. You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teach? Ha! You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman.
Oof. Got him.
Can you believe it? Ogren's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled.
Yeah, I saw that. Who is that guy?
Ogren's a drunken wretch. He comes up here 2-3 times a week, hounding people to lead some suicidal rescue mission after Branca. Gets quite violent about it. I'd be scared if they hadn't practically gelded him after he killed young Lord Mino.
Wait, what happened?
All Mino's son said was how unlikely it was that a bunch of Smiths would return safely from the deep roads. Which is true. Ancestors preserve us. That's what the warrior caste is for. But Ogren claimed it was an insult to a paragon. Next thing, they're in a duel to first blood to defend Branca's honor. Then Ogren starts screaming and runs him through.
Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. Oops. Like, oh no, just oops. Complain about maidenless while you deal with this sizably just... I don't know, I guess. Sure. I mean, I can't stop you if you want to. Is that what you guys were arguing about right now, Branca?
It's been 2 years since Branca left. No one has ever stayed in the deep roads that long and survived. The search teams who went out found nothing, but Ogren wants to keep risking lives searching.
Why does Ogren care so much about Branca?
She's still his wife, isn't she?
Oh.
Even if she took their entire house into the deep roads and abandoned him.
That's, I mean, it means he didn't die, but that's kinda, yeah, I guess fucked up. Branca was married to that guy? Really?
Well, before she was a paragon, she was just a smith. And Ogren was one of the best warriors of his generation.
I see. So why did she go into the deep roads?
Chasing some old treasure. She was quite secretive. Outright rude, really. She said she never asked if found a house, that she didn't care about politics, and that we were too self-absorbed to defeat the Darkspawn.
I mean...
She actually threatened anyone who said they'd come after her.
I feel like she kind of wasn't wrong, though, given all the infighting. We already know how she became a paragon. She made that smokeless coal. I guess I should
If
be
you see
going.
any guardsmen, tell them Ogren was at it again.
Right, yeah. Okay.
Huh.
Does everyone know what it feels like when you game with the boys? I don't know. I can't answer that question because that's never been a scenario I've been in. Like, if Logan's like playing games with his friends, because we share an office, I just try to ignore it, to be honest, because he's like talking away in Discord. It's like I'm trying to do my own thing. Okay, then we got people in the tap house. So Ogren's here, and then also that person we need to give the info on the state to.
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar?
Got people into the boys. I don't know what you want from me. I don't, honestly, when it comes to, like, playing video games with other people, I don't do it that often. Really. It's like, maybe once in a while, you know, I play something with, like, Chungus or Logan and his friends. Most of the time I'm just like, yeah, playing games alone. Like even right now, they're all like playing WoW. But they were like, yeah, we'll play WoW for a while. They always complain about playing WoW, which is also the funny thing. Like every time Logan's playing it, I hear him talk shit about the WoW community at the same time. Like how it's like, you'll be going to kill like a special monster and someone will see that you're going to do it and go kill it before you can reach it. And they're like, if this was Final Fantasy 14, you know, the community doesn't do stuff like that. And it's like, they talk about like playing WoW for a bit and then coming back to 14, and I was like, alright, doubt. WoW in a nutshell, yeah, it's like you had me create a free company, which is a guild, and be the leader, and I'm running around doing all these things trying to get us a free company house, estate, and y'all don't play the game. It's like, as much as I want a free company house, it's like, man, what is the point of all this money I've been earning? I'm essentially sitting as like a single person guild at the moment is what it feels like. But yeah, I think they're just checking out the new expansion or whatever for a bit, and then hopefully, probably come back to Final Fantasy 14, because Logan hasn't even touched the new expansion for 14. Like, he bought it, but he hasn't gone into any of the story yet. Come on, you fix a problem you can't possibly solve in unrealistic situations? Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, bud. I can't really help you. Yeah, I got news. It turns out Harrimon's may be double dealing you with Lady Dace.
Oh, well, I'd ask for proof, or why you care, but frankly, I'm so tired of it I'm not even surprised anymore. I don't even want the land, but my house would kill me if I turned it down. Responsibilities, you know. Now I'll have to go through the whole process of rejecting the deal. And we'll both have to try something else. And I thought it was going to be a nice day.
Yeah. Sorry for that.
You're just doing what you think is right. I'll have to inform Mother that Lord Harrowmont hasn't bought our vote after all.
Alright, Ogren.
What do you want? Hey, I heard about you. Grey Warden, coming from the surface. Great crisis in the world. People are saying how you've thrown yourself on Harrowmont's wagon train. I figured you'd be the one, you know, who could help me find Branka. But I guess you're just like all the rest.
I haven't even left the city yet. You're already making assumptions. All the rest of whom?
Power-hungry Deep Lords. The only real concern they have is whose ass gets the throne. You don't have to play dumb, Warden. Their lackeys only come to me when they want something. Well, if you want the secrets of a paragon, do the work and find her.
Yeah, we already know who Branka is. Why is this always a question?
City's only living paragon, and she's been lost in the deep roads for 2 years. 2 years, and no one's raised a bleeding army to go look for her. What's it matter to you, huh? You trying to find out her secrets? That what Harrowmont sent you here for? I know he's been poking around, trying to find things out about her, what she was looking for. Won't tell me spit, though. He looking to take it for himself? A little lost technology of the ancients to throw Balin right out of the picture?
And I don't know, I haven't even chosen a side yet. I mean, we kind of did, but like... What if I just genuinely wanted to... You know what? We won't offer help just yet. This sounds a bit personal.
Aye, of course. I'm her bleeding husband, aren't I? She left me here and took our entire house when she left.
Is that what you're looking for?
Well, there it is. Fine. You keep on your errands. Until your boss really commits to looking, you're getting nothing but smoke out of old Ogren.
Okay. I won't talk to you later then.
And I'm off.
Grumpy, drunk old man. Actually, I haven't asked yet. Not that we're like here in Orzammar. Shale?
It speaks.
Yeah. Questions?
It doesn't have better things to do.
Nope.
On then.
Nothing about Orzammar. Okay. I guess let's just keep going. Taking a bit to load. Oh, there we go. I was like getting worried. It might crashing or something.
Watch for Piotr Idukin. He's won the squad combat 4 years running. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the one-season record.
Related to Balin?
Usading Bet. First cousin, son of Endrin's own sister, and a second cousin from the Canoldan Idukin line. When he was alive, Prince Trian called Piotr the horns of the Idukin army.
Alright, I'll be
I'm
going now.
telling you, Piotr will take the prize. You can put gold on it.
Yeah, combat enthusiast over here. It's like sports teams.
The Proving Grounds. Bloodsport entertainment for the masses, at its best.
Yeah, I bet.
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me?
Yeah. What are you talking about?
That sounded genuine. If you weren't looking for me, do me a favor and pretend I never said anything.
Someone make you drop out?
I left the Proving on my own business, and I have no intention of discussing it.
Okay, I doubt. You know, if you tell me what's happening, I could help you.
Look, it's just, when I was younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Revelka. Lesser cousin, nowhere near the throne. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But we didn't exactly stop seeing each other.
Ooh, scandalous. Okay. So... you're being blackmailed then?
She's married to a prominent Desher's heir. We should have stopped a long time ago, but... I love her. Do you know what that's like? Now Balin found out, and I can't even help my cousin for fear he'll tell her husband.
Would you fight again if I could, you know, keep your secret safe?
There's no way to guarantee that. I appreciate the thought, but they really have me over a shaft here.
Well, what... you know, what evidence does he have?
They have letters. Love letters Revelka wrote me. If they were made public, she'd be disgraced. Her husband would cast her aside, and I would be lucky to be allowed to die in a duel.
That's it. What if I could get the letters back?
You'd do that? I don't know how to thank you. I know it's my own fault, but I'd have married her if I could. Balin's fighter Miaja has the letters. If you make sure she never shows them to anyone, I'll fight for Haremont again. But you need to find them quickly. Registrations close once the first bout starts.
Right, yeah. Okay. So ignore talking to the Proving Master for now. God, there's just about as much scheming here in Orzammar as there would be in, like, you know, Orlais with the nobles.
You new in the fights? I don't remember seeing you before.
Yeah, you one of the fighters?
Was. Name's Guidon, and I just tendered my resignation. Somehow I don't think the ancestors will favor me today.
Yeah, Doolin asked me to talk to you.
I bet he did. That man thinks nothing is beneath him. Well, you could just tell him I had my reasons. It's not so much what happened, as what's going to. I heard from a reliable source, Lord Harriman's already given up the throne.
Oh, well that was a lie, my
Balin
dude.
called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Hermano's not conceding.
Oh? And where did you hear this? That's more reliable than a member of the Assembly.
Hermano himself, obviously.
Well, that's not what I expected. I know Lord Harrimont. He's an upstanding man. He'd never lie to someone's face. Maybe you're right. I'm just a warrior. I've always tried to stay out of these noble politics. If I find out this whole thing was some flunky of Balin's lying to me for his own gain, I'll...
Alright, yeah. Going big for Lord Harrimont? Yeah, go back in the proving and knock some heads?
Maybe I will at that.
Well, he was easy to convince. I like how his whole problem was he's just an idiot. The other fighter guy, he's actually got an issue. He's being, like, blackmailed. Proving armsman. Wait, shop?
Fine to see you here, Warden. A number of people have told me they hope to see you in the provings. It's a rare opportunity to fight against someone so exotically trained. In fact, a few were hoping you'd take part in some informal action.
What does that mean? What do you mean?
Say the word and I'll line up a team from one of the younger houses. They don't often get a chance to test themselves in the provings. They're a hungry bunch who employ unusual tactics. Understand that there's no concern for fairness here. Your battles will be hard won.
Okay, well that could be good and or bad, given that one mod, the armor mod thing. Those are both common problems in Dragon Age, right? Okay, who am I facing? What do I get?
The younger houses are interested in unorthodox tactics. Many hire mercenaries to augment traditional strengths. Anything goes is a fair description. We give small payouts, maybe a bonus from time to time. But this isn't about money. It's about skill and the chance to show it.
Sure, okay.
We've got some young fighters ready to go. This will be difficult, I assure you.
Oh, what? Okay. Well, they have a fucking blood mage with them! Unusual tactics! Alright, I see what you mean.
More practice.
Who's out here hiring the blood mages? Dog. Attack mage.
Oh.
Okay, dog use overwhelm.
Where do I go?
Oh, mages probably done for. Getting blackmail aren't mutually exclusive either. That is also true. It's just like, the very least, the blackmailed guy seemed at least somewhat not as stupid than just blatantly believing in a lie, you know? Well, I was told Harriman's, like, you know, not competing for the throne anymore, though there's literally people still talking about him and Balin competing for the throne. Like... You literally just have to, like, take a
Good
foot...
job, Warden. You've earned a portion of the receipts. Let me know if you want to go again.
Right? Just, like, step slightly out of the proving ground area, and you hear about them, like, fighting still over the throne. I'll come back later.
I'll be here.
Alright, okay. That's just, like, little side fights, I guess? We gotta find the person who's blackmailing him. What's his face? Mayaja. And then we have to go in the, like, deep roads for the letters. Okay, learn about the proving. There's the fighter. I'm gonna save before talking to them.
This area is off limits. Combatants only.
Here, you've been making threats.
Is that an accusation? It's illegal to threaten proving fighters outside the ring.
Not helping them keep their dirty secrets, though. That's another story.
Yeah, I'd like to see the letters.
I bet you would.
Just tell Basil Harrimont to fight.
Then you'll see them. On the front page of a broadsheet.
Come on, Luke John. We have a fight to prepare for.
I guess we'd, what, just go fight her in the ring then? Or actually we could just go steal. You guys stand guard. She's leaving. Okay. Yoink. Well, that was easy.
Huh.
Anything in this room? Just a guy. Oh, I got your love letters.
The proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything.
Yeah, I got the letters right
Where
here.
did you get those? No, I don't want to know. Just thank you. I can't say what it means to know my Revelka is safe.
Then you'll fight in the proving?
I will be glad to fight for Harrimont in the provings. Thank you again, friend.
Nice, cool. Awesome. You gotta fight as Harrimont's champion in the provings. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, sure.
The proving will begin shortly. I'm sure you can find a place in the stands. Or were you here to take part in the fight?
Well, I am fighting. I guess I'm Harrimont's champion.
Well, that's a surprise. Never thought the Grey Wardens would take an interest in our king. Let me just put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed?
Zil of the Grey Wardens? Yeah, that works.
I'll just call you Grey Warden, since those elven names are such a mouthful.
That wasn't even!
We actually have an opening in the first round. Are you ready to start?
My name is probably one of the shortest ones you can get. Oh no, too much. Alright, yeah, let's go.
That's what I like to hear. I will warn you, though. This is your last chance to make preparations or meet the competition. Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor. Do you want to start, or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the ring.
No, I'm ready to go.
Go down to the ring then. I'll be right there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Sewern of the warrior caste. Many of you remember when Sewern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring. Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him, in Lord Heramont's name, is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Iduken, and our future King Balin.
For the glory of Lord Haramount, I guess.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
We're not gonna talk about how he kind of killed his own dad.
Going.
For tacos, yeah.
This fight is mine!
Oh, right.
Okay, you're stunned. I guess back. How am I missing? They're stunned and unmoving and like 5 feet away. Game, I wonder sometimes about you.
Alright, I'm game.
You're never going to win!
Yes.
Okay. There we go.
The winner is the Grey Warden!
Dwarves and Orzammar even know about
an
birds?
exciting start, Warden. Sewern is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent?
I mean, yes. So, I was wrong about the, like, if you go to the surface, you're cast out thing. Fully. It's just, if you go to live on the surface, you're cast out from Dwarven society fully. But, like, you think about, like, dwarves who, like, you know, they're conscripted to fight the blights, yada yada. You're allowed to go to the surface for a time. But it's, like, again, only for a time. The longer you're away, the more you will, like, lose your stone sense or whatever, and it's, like, you know, disdain from your ancestors, yada yada. So I'd say, yeah, they know about birds. Yeah, I'm ready.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round, Heramont's champion takes on the notorious duo, the warrior caste twin terrors, now fighting for Prince Balin, Miaja and Lukejan.
Oh, hey.
May the stone honor you.
When you fall.
For Lord Haramount.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Yeah. I wonder if there should be... I do have daggers. I know I don't have dagger abilities, but I wonder if we should be using those. Because everyone's more or less close combat. my attacks are gonna be missing regardless. A lot of the time. Like bow.
And I'm off. We do not fear you! Behind you! Yes. We do not fear you! If you insist.
Oh, there we go. Yay, we did it.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Well, that was an exciting bout. 2-on-1, and you took them both easily. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yep. How many more are there?
Excellent. Let us go.
How many fights do I have to do?
This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Heramont's champion cleared the stone, but can she hold out against the Paragon's own favorites, the Silent Sisters? We'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanashan, who proved her worth to Paragon Ashtith the Grey by cutting out her own tongue.
That is... okay, that's extreme.
And to our Prince Balin by fighting in his name.
It's just silent, right? For Heramount.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Now, let's see. Which one first? Oh! Now this should be fun.
Oh, wow. Yeah, some great fighter she was.
The winner is the Grey Warden!
That went by so fast.
Paramount will be pleased, Warden. The Silent Sister support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent?
I'm missing the, the weapons I have. I might be a little overgeared for Orzammar, I guess.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round is paired combat. Just as Kiatchet fought as King Bloodlik II defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside a second. Master of all weapons, prisoner of none, Wojciech Ivo has never won the same way twice. What will he do today, lords and ladies? And will it win the day for Prince Balin? Grey Warden, choose your second, for you face Wojciech Ivo and Valans.
Was Basil the dumb one that's just like, I don't know, I'm just a warrior here to fight? Because I feel like, he's stupid, but he's probably really strong to make up for that, yeah? Faithful Warrior Gwydion. I don't remember. I guess either war. I guess call them the one labeled Faithful Warrior, sure.
Your trust humbles me.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Oh, yeah, I think... yeah, this was the dumb one. Okay, we picked right. Yeah, I got the names mixed up, but we chose... chose them anyway.
Oh look, he wants to fight.
Oh yeah, his opponent's already like dead. Look at us go. Nice.
Not bad at all.
The The winner is the Grey Warden! Wojciech Ivo is one of the best this arena has seen, Warden. Heremont picked wisely. Are you ready for your next opponent?
There's more? You think... How many fights... I mean, yeah, how...
Excellent!
How long are we gonna be here fighting for Heremont? This feels like a way longer
This is
task
the glory
than,
proving. Fought under the eyes of the
trying to
Paragons of
side with
Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Only 2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, Piotr Idukan has led his team to triumph over every unit so far. Challenging him on behalf of Lord Heremont, the Grey Warden has risen from nothing to stand at the competition's summit. Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers to see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne will never leave House Idukan.
I guess Basil, Gwydion, join me for this triumph. That's only 3 of us though, so who's the 4th? Please tell me I can pick Win so she can do healing.
You honor me.
Last one standing will be declared victor! Fight!
How long are we gonna be here fighting? Yes. What? You see, this is a lie! You said a full unit of 4 and like... You didn't let me pick a 4th game? This isn't fair, we're down a man. This is some bull. I'm gonna stun Piotr and then get him first though. Or I guess he has the most health. I guess I could use my fucking Grey Warden Darkspawn Blood Magic. I do deal more damage, I just lose health slowly over time. No, my boys! It's about to be 3. That's 2.
Oh, time to play.
The ancestors watch over me!
As long as I keep healing, I should be okay. I have better weapons than them.
Face my steel!
And special Warden Blood Magic.
The ancestors watch over me! Face my steel!
Okay. Then stun you and backstab.
Oh, look, it wants to fight. And I'm off. Oh, right.
And he hits so hard, and he stuns.
And I'm off. Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Okay, I need to heal again. And then stamina drought. Or I guess heal again, because he stunned me twice in a row.
Yes. Let's do this quickly, shall we? Oh, right.
those backstabs.
And I'm off.
I think it only lets you have 4 if you choose, like, your party members.
The winner is the Grey Warden!
Honestly, since, like, you know...
Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army. Do you deny this Grey Warden has earned the championship? Then it is my honor to declare this Grey Warden champion of the Proving, who has shown that the ancestors favor Lord Heremont.
It was an honor.
Through this day, we affirm the friendship between our city and your order.
But it's like the Dubs, you know, made these fights. I feel like it, you know, if their final battle was going to be like a 4v4, they should have had, like, your whole thing being helping 3 of Heremount's fighters who were forced over the draw instead of just 2 then. They could have just had, like, a 3rd Dwarven guy, you know?
You showed him. The ancestors are smiling on Lord Heremont today.
Yeah. I guess nobody died, technically, in those fights. They make it look like it, but nobody actually dies.
So you've proven to be every bit the snake I feared. You agreed to aid my prince, then turn on him in the most public forum in Orzammar.
Oh, whoops.
Well, you'll never meet him now, traitor. Not until he's on the throne and tosses your sorry hide into the deep roads.
Whoops. I guess I can't play both sides. Whatever, fine. Heremount's the better king anyway.
Heremont will never see the throne, and you will regret this choice.
The weird audio cuts. Okay, well, I guess no more siding with Balin. That's fine. I'm okay with that. We got to do the fun proving fights. Which I think you can do those as, like, for Balin, too. You just be on Balin's side. Well, I guess, you know... I mean, Ogren already thought we were working for Heremount anyway, so this checks out.
Going.
They should play it off like people died. Right, yeah, that made it seem like it's like final fight thing kind of scenario. But yeah, I guess it's not battles to the death. That's maybe other fights that happen in the Proving.
Raise your voice in support of Lord Heremont. Lord Heremont is a weak man, and he will be a weak king.
Yeah, it's like different criers One for Balin, one for Harrowmount. It's so funny. And they're only like a couple feet apart.
I have nothing more to say to you.
Oh, right. You're the wrong guy. The other dude's in the tavern. Whoops. Sorry. My bad. I forgot who's where. Before I leave, is there other things here? Just the Shaper and the houses? Okay. It's one of those rare non-fatal fights to the death. Yeah, true.
Lord Haramond.
They just have a mage like Wind standing around to resurrect people after the fights are over, you know?
Could the end of Orzammar be nigh?
That's what it is. Just have like permanent mage from the circle on hire for the proving fights. Alright, to the tavern. That's where I was supposed to go. You'd think it'd be... Well, I guess the representative for Balin, he is still Prince. I guess him being in the Diamond Quarter makes sense. But I still feel like they should be switched. Like, Harrowmount's guy should be in the Diamond Quarter, and Balin's over here in the tavern.
Atrasvala, champion. I hear your performance in the proving was nothing short of amazing. I must thank you for bringing both Baisel and Guidon back into the fight. His lordship was touched to see his old friends stand for him. There can no longer be any doubt where your sympathies lie. If you're ready, Lord Harrowmont will see you now.
You would think, yeah, because, like, Balin's the more, like, sketchier candidate. And also his man was sketchy. Like, he had us doing... Like, it's very obvious those documents he had probably aren't legit. Like, doing sketchier things to prove we're loyal to Balin. So you'd think he'd be in the tavern when you meet him. Like, this guy was literally, to prove our loyalty to Harrowmount, we just fought in the proving, which is like an honorable kind of deal. We just had to get his fighters back, and for them it was just... Well, one was being blackmailed by Balin's people, and the other one was just stupid. You know? Alright, lead the way.
His lordship is looking forward to meeting you.
It's gonna take a while to load here. I wonder if it's because there's like so much stuff in Orzammar compared to other maps. It's like more, I guess, what? Intricately designed areas? Hold on, do you have loot? No. Lord Harrowmount?
I appreciate what you have done, Warden, and I apologize for putting one of your rank through such trials. I am Lord Pyral Harrowmont, and I thank you for your efforts to help me preserve King Endrin's throne.
Is there a reason he preferred you over his own son?
You may not know the story, but Balin is actually the youngest of three. Endrin's eldest, Trian, was murdered in the Deep Roads not a year ago. His middle son was found standing over the body and was exiled. but I've always found it suspicious that Balin knew just where to look. Endrin loved his sons too much to voice such suspicions. But he knew Balin's only interest in ruling was to further his own power.
Oh, that's interesting. So, like, obviously the middle exiled son, that would be us if we chose Dwarven noble upbringing. I guess it'd be son and or daughter, right? So that means, because you usually don't really hear about the other, like, potential origin characters when you play through the game. So there's a chance he could still be alive. I mean, most likely he's probably dead, but still. It's like, because it's like, if you play as Dwarven Noble, of course Duncan comes and, like, save you if you get exiled or whatever. I think usually when you get exiled, you get sent into the deep roads and, like, have to deal with Darkspawn, so probably dead, unfortunately, but there's still a chance. Yeah, and it's just like, it's very much, when you play Dwarven Noble Origin, Balin set you up. He murdered your older brother and then came across you over the body, quote unquote. Yes, made it look like you did it. So you believe you'd be a better king than Balin?
I have never sought the throne. My role was to serve Endrin, first as his advisor, then as an elected Desher in the Assembly. Harrowmont has never been king, and I always assumed Trian would rule after his father. But both Endrin and my colleagues have asked me to step up, and I will not back down when Orzammar needs me.
And did lots of overlapping and zigzag lines become the standard Dwarvish aesthetic? I don't know. Yeah. Because it's a lot of fantasy media that does that, right? There had to be, like, a starting point for that. Yeah. You'd have to look back at, like, kind of the earlier fantasy stuff. See who originated it. So the Assembly has more power than the king.
The Assembly represents the voices of the wisest, most noble families. While we need a single king to preside over important functions and lead us in battle, the Assembly better represents all in Orzammar.
It's like it wasn't just Peter Jackson? Right, yeah. So... I, like, really want to support against Blight.
For us, the Darkspawn are a constant menace, so a Blight may not elicit the same urgency you are used to. Ultimately, the Assembly decides what troops to send. If they no longer fear civil war, they'll have no reason to hold back. If you want my support to count, I will have to be king, and right now, there is no sure way to get there. Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the criminal carter she runs?
I mean, vaguely. Yeah, vaguely.
The Assembly receives pleas every day from the common folk, begging that something be done about her. So far, no one has managed. Jarvia hides her base in Dust Town, the raw edges of the city where no one lives but castless and criminals. If you would help me in this, it would show the Assembly that I, and not Balin, have the ability to defend and rule this city.
I guess I'll go get right on that.
Do this, and I promise if I take the throne, I will not stop until the Assembly sends your troops. Look for Jarvia in Dust Town. Do whatever it takes to see that justice is served.
Okay. Sure. Anything else? Can I, like, wander around your house for a bit? Look for loot? Why, yes I can. And then a scroll. Letter from King Endrin. Lord Harriman, my guilt weighs heavily on me, and I know now that I was a fool. Only a fool would cut his own heart and burn it for the sake of appearances. I allowed the assembly to send my child to exile and death because I feared an inquiry into Trian's murder would taint our house with scandal. You have been my rock and my shield these long months, and for that I thank you, but I must ask for one thing more. I wish to discover if my child survived. Even the smallest trace will set my mind at ease. Send your men, your scouts, anyone who will go. He only thinks I am mad. He says that if word spreads of my wish, our house will be undone. He doesn't know that Duncan is already lost. Destroyed us when I sacrificed what was most precious. Please, Perrault, help me. Come to you not as a king, but as a father. Oh, so he was still looking. He didn't give up on us, even though we got, you know, origin character gets exiled. Oh, that letter just makes, I guess, Balin's whole campaign look even worse, doesn't it? Yes, we go to Dust Town now. Is that generally like either candidate? Yeah. I feel like you'd have more stance to stand against Balin if you do like the Dwarven noble, you know, origin. Because he's your brother who framed you and had you exiled. So you have a reason to like side with Harriman, or if you can put yourself on the throne, then put yourself on the throne, really. Because he like murdered your older brother, who from what I remember from the like origin campaign, you were like close to, like best friends essentially, and then framed you for the murder.
Harriman!
Okay, switch back now that I'm out of provings to using bow.
As you say.
Captain of the guard, why are you not helping me fight these guys? I didn't ask to be attacked like this.
As you say.
I feel like as an outsider, you know, we're a city elf or human or whatever, it's really up to like, I don't know, what you want out of the ruler or whatever, or who you feel like you align with more. Take the order, yeah.
That won't stop me.
I shall do so. As you say.
How amusing!
Feel that?
Alright, we should be good now. They don't drop anything for me, huh? That's unfortunate. I wonder if we can talk to the one lady. She worked for, what's her name, Drava, for a little bit. She has more info. I would like to hopefully get through all the Orzammar stuff. Because it's like, we do that stuff in the city, and then we have the deep roads, which is a, like, fairly long section. So get all the city stuff out of the way. So next stream we can start deep roads.
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dust Town? You need old Nadezda to play tour guide?
You know anything about the Carta?
Know it? I lived it, my friend. And let me tell you, it's worse now than in my day. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her.
You know where I could maybe find her?
Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
I see. You know where I can find a token?
Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carta members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little.
Yeah. Here, have some silver.
I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
I mean, shady man.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here.
Oh, are you the thief for steal from the Shaper?
Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn me, this person in?
Turn me in.
You walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
Oh no, too bad for you, my good sir. Do you really think that would work? Man, these bandits. May pass it to someone in the proving grounds, okay. Who would have a finger bone? Maybe you're sketchy.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside?
I did.
My ma'am used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
Oh, well... No, that's not the case.
Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh?
Alright.
Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
Okay, well, that wasn't useful. Are you sure you don't know about finger bones?
Well, if it isn't my... How can I be of assistance?
Where can I find Jarvia?
You can't. Not on... Her base has entrances all over...
Right,
well, if you want...
I mean, I can go in this house over here.
Well, look what we have here.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
Okay. One of the cornerstones of Dragon Age endlessly fighting bandits, yeah. You think by now, you know, word would have gone around that I'm not to be messed with. We literally just won the proving. Against one of the greatest, what, Dwarven warriors?
If you insist.
Don't kill me! Sorry, ancestors. What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all.
Where do I find Jarvia?
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Well, will you let me go now?
Yeah, fine.
Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person. How do they say it?
The ancestors have shown their favor. Bless you.
Okay. Oh, I didn't break this time. The last time I played through this on stream, that conversation with him broke. It's like I let him go, and then it immediately put me back in the dialogue where he was talking about, you know, the people being dead, and I was just like, you know what? You had your chance to escape. Now we fight.
Yes.
Right, yeah, exactly. I think being a Grey Warden should be enough warning for bandits. But no. But fingerbound token in slot. Door unlocks. Okay, cool.
Yes.
An old skeleton key, right, yeah. Whose fingers are they chopping off to get the bones? That's my next question.
What's the password?
Uh-oh. Jarvia sucks lizard eggs?
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
That dude didn't tell me about a password. Maybe we should have killed him after all. He only gave us half the information.
And I'm off. Oh, time to play. And I'm off.
Alright, chill. As always, we'll just increase your strength. Gonna learn Killing Blow. Punch harder. Actually, do you have free tactic slots open? You don't. That's fine. Oh, they're
Trap.
traps. Wait, Alistair, don't
So
run
simple
through
to
that.
see, really.
I'm gonna disable that. Okay, now you can go. I'm gonna open this door, see what this is about.
Right then. Let's get some glory.
You will be strong. It will quickly. Time to end their pathetic little existences.
Okay, Alistair, you're in the way. You're blocking Shale, so there we go.
This time forever.
Let's see. Take those.
Yes. Now, let's see. Which one?
Canary Mercenary? Wow, you guys are just like everywhere and hired by everyone, huh?
Right then.
Oops.
Yeah, it's like the Marjolaine who's after Liliana had them hired. I think we saw Logain's men had some mercenaries with them. They're here in Orzammar. Dead. Sorry. Not sorry though. Okay. Alright, we'll take those. Alright, what are these dad jokes? The ceiling. I know we're going back to like the early 2000s with jokes.
Hear that theme? This is
If you insist. Yes.
Yes. Run in fear. Go down.
All right, I'm game. If you insist. And I'm off.
Okay, I'll take that.
Yes.
Alright. This is another side room, I'm guessing. I assume Hirama wants us to be thorough and, Elven mercenary! Okay. Hirama wants us to be thorough in getting rid of the Carta.
I shall do so.
Are you done yet?
Immediately. I shall do so.
This part takes forever.
Yes.
Costume rings. Oh, I don't remember. There's like some weird little side quest puzzle thing here. That maybe already failed? I don't know. Just have all the mercenaries in Orzammar. Yeah, I guess so.
Huh.
I think I was supposed to get a note before maybe grabbing that stuff. Plus, there's a lot of money around. I mean, Orzammar probably is one of the richer kingdoms. Because they have full control of the lyrium trade, and the Chantry needs lyrium for their Templars and also the Circle Mages. Because you gotta assume, like, in a lot of, like, fantasy stuff, dwarven goods are probably really high quality, so worth a lot of money. So, like, the dwarven smiths probably make a lot selling weapons and armor.
Going.
There's this way and then another path. I don't know which one's the dead end.
And I'm off.
I mean, this looks like a dead end room this way, maybe. Right, yeah, exactly.
Your orders? As you say.
Look over there.
Torting.
Huh.
Chest. Okay. And then, yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Oh, right. I keep forgetting Alistair leveled up. We can learn shield tactics so we could get shield mastery later on, or more champion stuff. Inspire nearby allies, giving them bonus to attack and defense. That'd probably be good to have. Let's do self. I guess self any activate rally?
We're on our way. Don't look now.
This isn't also a trap? I guess not.
Oh, right. Trap.
Ooh.
So simple to see,
I almost
really.
walked into it. Speak dude pants, because those are deep pockets, yeah. Of course.
I am here. As you say.
Hold on. I'll let you out after I do these guys.
Point me.
This is a waste of time. Right, man? Feel stuck.
Let us end this.
Come on.
Time to taste.
Behind you. Right.
We're still alive.
Give the Carter a hug. He doesn't need it.
Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day, and all for a stupid bet.
Going.
I think... So there are like two dwarven origins. There's noble and then casteless. I think that's what happens to the casteless dwarf you can play as if you don't choose them. I think their friend that's dead. Like that's
Yes.
that origin character.
Time to end their pathetic little existences. You are for it. That's
And I'm off.
Yep. Oh, trying to loot. Thank you.
How about you then?
Right now. Trap. So
Oh,
simple
bunch
to
of
see.
traps, huh?
Really.
Yes.
Get rid of those before Alistair runs in there and steps on them.
Immediately.
Alistair, where are you running to?
Have a smashing time. One with
Oh, we're still alive.
Going. Oh, right.
Okay.
Going.
Take all that. Take this.
And I'm off.
So I already messed up the first one, but those common box things, it's like some little puzzle where you're supposed to take the cheapest item from each of them. Kind of messed up on the first. I just kind of looted all the gems or whatever.
And I'm off.
So we might not get the reward, or we might get a not as good reward at the end. Basically, if you do it wrong, you get injuries to your character too. That's why, like, I had to that I had healed known, you know, hadn't died at any point to get injuries.
How'd you say?
Oh, this is good.
Here I am. Yes.
Another point.
Going.
Take all that. Inventory full. I'll just use the selves, I guess. Oh, I don't know. Actually, do I have the... Malachite... 60. Garnet... 40. Floor... This is the cheapest one, right? Nope, that was wrong. Then I guess it was the malachite that's cheapest.
And I'm off. Going.
You will soon satisfy me with my foot.
Is there any doubt?
Our path of destruction.
Okay, we have that path up there, which I'm guessing maybe dead end as well?
And I'm off.
We get to the good end.
Have victory.
I suppose that could have been worse.
Oh, trained animals. Nugs, Bronto.
Oh, right.
Camera stash box, key required.
Yes.
Inventory full. I guess I could free up some space by using elf root. Why is this stuff not stacked? It's because I have 55. I have so much elf root. Here we go. Here, this will free up a bunch of space, yeah?
Going. Huh.
The stash box is there, but I don't have the key. Oh well. I'll just keep moving on.
So, Harrowmont finally realized we're taking the city, yet he still can't be bothered to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
Yeah. Awfully cocky for someone whose entire car is dead.
You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over. Kill them! But leave the pretty one alive. I have plans for her.
Oh, well. I like the compliment at the end.
As you say, around my wrist.
Immediately.
Shale, if you would be so kind as to punch them to death. Jeez, did so much damage, the punch.
That scum's head.
Don't order me.
Oh, when did that happen? And why? Why weren't you guys protecting Wynn?
Right then.
Oh, I was just not paying attention. I was too distracted playing this Shale and punching things.
Yeah.
Good now.
On it.
Shale, why are you trigger your trap?
If it must. Just don't order me.
I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist.
God, there's just traps everywhere.
To me, I need help.
Okay, Shale, if you could heal yourself when you get out.
I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist. How amusing!
There goes Shale.
No one
Pay attention.
Jarvia and lives.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
And then stunned. Gotta get rid of like these side guys.
Mercy is for the weak.
Very well. On it.
No one challenges Jarvia and lives!
Oh!
There we go.
Here I am.
Well,
Rained on all those decades must
the cartel's taken care of.
Yes.
Inventory full. Ugh. What can I get rid of? Actually, some of the stuff I have is gifts. I might as well just hand those over to also free up space. So when... I think I picked up a book for you. Yep.
Oh, Mom.
Shale.
Very nice. Very nice indeed.
Apparently Shale was already at max approval, so... and then what else to get rid of?
And I'm off.
Yes.
Right.
Now there's one that correspondence interruptus we needed to get, the noble love letters. To wear Lowstone, age, race, height, care not for the differences others perceive. But matching your helmet to my tunic for the amusement of standing in line with your new silent sisters. Invited attention where none was desired. I will not suffer your company again. Allison Highover. Scribble low, gonna miss knocking heads with those girls. Oh, her love interest. Her, or his love interest was drawing unwanted attention. The game's getting a little bit laggy. I think that's it for like the Orzammar city stuff. A lot of the other quests we have take us into the deep roads.
God! By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall!
I didn't make that hole! Did you know the Carta have a secret entrance through your shop?
No!
I don't have anything to do with them. They're criminals. When they built this part of the city, they must have built over some tunnels. I swear I had no idea. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it.
Wow, thank you. That's Dagno's dad, by the way. It's like, thanks, man. Just befuddle the merchant. Alright, I guess we're going back to Harrow Mount now. Can I actually sell things, maybe? I think all the merchants were on the other side. No, there's one right.
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying?
Have a look at my shop?
Right. Yeah, I have some lovely things here. Lyrium enhanced, of course.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna sell to you if I can. Thank you. Longbow, get rid of all the bolts. That was a thorn. 137? Dagger? What kind of ridiculous... Where's Zevran? 2 dex, health regen, 2 damage. Crit, backstab. Chance to reduce movement speed. We don't take Zevran with us anywhere. We're not buying him fancy, super expensive dagger. We're not even dating. Alright, what else to get rid of? Start with the armor. Don't need the flawed crystals. They're worse than the clear. There's flawless crystals. Are flawless better than clear? 1620. 1440. They are. Flawless are the best. Okay. We'll buy the flawless natural one then. In the fire. So flawless. So clear, get rid of. And we only have to buy one because she can only have like one equipped. Essentially. So much loot, yeah. Feels nice. Life Giver, 10 Constitution, health regen in combat, health regen while exploring, armor, 20% of healing effects received. That's a neat ring. I'll yoink that. I'll buy that one. Physical Technique, spend an talent or spell, yep. That diamond, that's a gift. Organ gift. Lots of gifts for, people. Alright, cool. He had some pretty nice stuff. So, Shale, do you want to flawed this crystal? And then armor, I got flawless fire. I like how the crystals are larger and more shiny too. She looks even fancier now.
Going.
Okay, I'm gonna turn in this quest to hear him out, and then that'll probably be it for stream today. Because after this point, I think that wasn't the only thing he needs you to do, obviously, to put him on the throne. He asks you to go into the deep roads for stuff, and the deep roads are a very large area. So I'm gonna save it for next time. Plus Logan just got home. So might mute because the garage door is gonna open.
All be aware that the Grey Wardens have aligned with Lord Harrowmont.
Is this
Be not
here?
afraid to follow suit.
Go here.
I heard the news. Jarvia and her Carter are dead. I suppose it was unrealistic to expect them to surrender.
Yeah. Can you speak to the assembly now?
I have no desire to go back on my word. But when Balin heard the news about Jarvia, he raised the stakes. He is forcing a vote in the next 2 days. By law, that prevents the Assembly from hearing any other pleas. To help with your troops, I will require your assistance one last time. Do you know anything of the Paragon Branca?
I have heard quite a bit. Yeah, she disappeared, didn't she?
2 years ago, she took her entire house into the deep roads on a mad quest to uncover ancient secrets. No one's heard from her since. Were she to return and endorse someone for the throne, the Assembly would be honor-bound to accept her wishes.
You really sending me to go look for someone who's been gone for 2 years in the deep roads? What if she's
Her
dead?
entire house went with her. It would take a lot to kill so many. If not, bringing proof of her death, or a body to return to the stone, would still show that as an ancestor, it was my hand she guided to her remains.
I guess fair enough. It would work in our favor either way. Dead or alive. I guess I'll go find Branca.
My men traced Branca's disappearance to an ancient crossroads known as Caradin's Cross. It is many miles below where we normally venture, but I can provide a map to lead you there. Just enter the deep roads through the mines. Thank you again, and may the ancestors guide your steps.
Yeah, she'd have to be very, very skilled, her and her family, to not be dead at this point. 2 years in the deep roads. A darkspawn around? But, yeah, that will be it for today. Deep roads is very lengthy exploration. So, yeah, thank you guys so much for checking out stream and hanging out. I always appreciate it. If you missed any part of the stream today and would like to catch up, all of my previous VODs in the current VOD will be up on my YouTube channel. Links to that in the About Me section for you guys on Twitch. And if you've been enjoying any of my content, either the streams or the shorts and clips over on YouTube, maybe consider leaving me a tip over on Ko-Fi, or getting me a Get Through Throne, or, you know, now that I've finally reached affiliate, subbing or anything like that. So, yeah, thank you for posting links, Chungus. So yeah, with that, we'll be done for today. Probably tomorrow, or at the very least, if not tomorrow, then next week, I'll be exploring the deep roads. Probably fighting a lot of Darkspawn, looking for the Paragon. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Bye, everyone.